Hello and welcome everybody to tonight's game of Dungeons & Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for the evening. We have a very exciting game tonight. Tonight is our 5th episode of our Companions of Strength and Odyssey of Theros campaign. Let's go ahead and bring everybody in. And, oh, hold on.
No.
There we are.
Yay.
All right. So, first things first, we're going to get through some announcements. Scott, I believe you have an announcement.
Yes, my second book in the I Call Him trilogy The Angel of Death is now available for pre-order, and the first book is pretty much available on all different platforms now for books. And oh, thank you, Max. There's the book right there. It's a little fuzzy looking though, Max. Oh, there we go. Kevin's got it. Also, all right. Thank you.
Max got that blurred background, so you can't see jack shit.
Yep, I got that. I got that
Quiet,
signed copy.
Where can you purchase this book, Scott?
It's
Yes.
available on Amazon, on Apple iBooks, Kobo, Smashwords, Barnes and Noble.
How would someone get to the Amazon to purchase this book?
Well, I mean, I could give you the long address, or they could just Google my name. Go into Amazon and just put Scott Kimack. I call him, and it should pop right up.
Yeah, I think we can. I'll probably put a link in the description for our YouTube video on this. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, probably not right now just because we're streaming live, but I will end up putting the link to that
On
where you can
Twitch?
purchase.
Watching us on Twitch?
Twitch as well as YouTube.
Thank you, Mr. DM.
Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone else have any announcements? No?
Not really. I don't have anything. Max?
Jesse smells really bad.
Yep.
That's just my feet, man.
Well, damn, I didn't know your feet smelled to 30 meters, but
Yep. So, let's go ahead and get started with tonight's episode.
Alright.
No, I don't want updates. Quiet. Create Adobe Creative Cloud. It's like 8 updates available. It's like no.
I won't update my computer.
All right. So, last time on our adventure, these companions, our heroes, were traveling back from the court of Orestes, where they found some ancient secrets that were locked away within its tomb, that were trying to be gathered by Phenax, the god of secrets. Y'all recovered these, uncovered the cipher of the secrets on the back of the Mask of Varius. You sent the Eidolon of Varius back to the underworld, and then began on your trek back to the polis of Meletis. Along the way, you encountered a saber-toothed tiger that you all had to fight. And also you found the remains of an ancient temple. An ancient, almost Parthenon that was built in the image of Erebos. However, over time and people not caring for it as much as they used to, it seemed to have had crumbled away. And as you guys went in, you guys did battle with some shadows that were lurking in the area. Falapeno, you kind of helped restore some of the edifice of Erebos back together inside the temple, trying to make things right. And then after you guys gathered your things and healed yourselves, you began to march back down south to Meletis. As you guys approached the polis, you noticed something was different about the polis than you previously remembered. A lot of the wagons and tents that were usually set up by the Lagona band of centaurs that would patrol outside the city for trade and stuff like that. A lot of them had looked like they were packing up their tents and their carts in the middle of the day, which is very odd for most of these merchants and stuff. You saw a couple wagons and carts passing north, like past y'all on the road, kind of heading away from the city. You also saw a band of centaurs, presumably from the same Lagona band, that were practicing javelin throws outside the city. Some of them also looked to seem like they were wrestling each other. And then this is what you guys saw as you guys were approaching the police. And that is where we begin our session today. So,
All right.
as you guys approach, just like before, you see the massive relief of Ephara that's been etched into the walls of Meletis. These giant stone faces kind of embossed into the side of the walls. The dirt roads begin to turn into much nicer cobblestone and brickwork, but the brickwork is excellent. The carvings and the etchings in it are pristine creations of art. They look like almost geometric patterns, kind of resembling the magic that is so important, the magic in the art that's so important in this polis. You guys can see, the various centaurs out, some of them packing their things, some of them practicing for who knows what. What would you all like to do?
Iteration.
Yes.
Perhaps we should take this head of this lion to the house or to the taxidermist to fix and salt because it is starting to smell bad.
Almost as bad as Ixis, but not quite. Yes.
And then we
know
must
of one?
find Kea. And do you want me to go to the port to look for a ship?
Where we
Yeah,
could
we
take
do
a
it.
ship?
Are we?
I don't know. Are we? I don't remember.
I don't want to go on the ship, but you said that you are afraid that the god knows what his eidolon is, and that we must travel to the edge of the world.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I remember.
And so
Uh,
I said, perhaps we should speak to Kea and have some drinks, bathe, and have at least one night's rest at home on a nice bed before we are gone for months in a sea to the edge of the world.
And I'd like to sell these claws and this hide and see if we can get some more money. We're gonna need that, especially if we're gonna get a ship.
True.
Yes, he has a point. I have some wares at the market I can sell.
Thracian hands Filipino the saber tiger pelt as well as the 15 claws that we pulled. And goes, if you would sell those, as you are more charismatic than I.
Yes, we all know that.
And as we learned, I do not know the proper pricing for anything. Even though I think the 45 gold he offered was a perfectly fine price for the wagon. And me and Ixis can head towards Kea. Or we can all go do that now while
No, very well.
Following
I
that,
shall take
you can head off.
I shall take the wagon and I shall sell these wares, and you can tell me what the great god says of the dead that keep rising. And I'm gonna go ahead and just take off.
I'll
And
go
take
with
the
the
cart.
little gold.
Don't eat him.
Don't eat him. Damn it.
I like how we
Okay.
both have to like.
My
So,
stomach
so-
growls.
So they're heading to sell, and me and Ixis are going for Kea.
okay, so you guys are entering the city.
Yeah.
Technically, you guys are still
We're
outside.
attempting to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys are, kind of walking past, you see, many There are merchants that still have some tents that are set up outside the city, as well as some merchants that are within the city walls. You see a couple merchants, weaving baskets. Some of them are cutting wood outside. Some of them are selling, various like trinkets etched out of wood. Various, centaurs and satyrs, kind of, selling things. You all would presume that most of these traders outside the city walls are from Setessa, and so they're selling the things from the Setessan woods and stuff like that, or Nessian woods. and it brought it here. As you guys enter, you can hear, the streets are alive with people. My sound effects will work.
They won't. Thank you.
There we go. There's various people running around. It seems like most of the city is kind of busier than usual. There's lots of people, packing up things. That's one common thing you all see as you guys are, passing through the, various mercantile areas of the city. Many merchants are packing up stuff. We'll go with Jalapeno first, just because you guys are like in the merchant area. So Jalapeno, what would you like to do?
Oh, God.
I'm going to go and find a place that could be selling pelts. A skinner, a hunter's cabin of sorts.
Mhm.
Sell the head, the pelt, and the claws.
Okay.
First and foremost.
You do find just outside the city walls there is a centaur who seems to have some pelts that he's selling to various people, kind of buying stuff up.
Okay. Yeah, I approach the centaur.
Okay, he's a very large centaur, kind of an older centaur. He's got this like long gray beard. It kind of comes down to a little bit of a point. It's kind of got like this green sash that comes over one side. He says, hello. What brings you here?
Well, it so happens that on the way back from a quest, we have found this, and I kind of opened the tarp, and I revealed the pelt and the helmet, or the helmet, the head.
Claws.
It is quite a large creature that we have not seen. I will tell you this. Strange creatures we are seeing these days, but we figures something like this a man like yourself could use. We could use the coin to continue on our journeys, and you could use the fine skins and the fine claws. I show him, the size of the claw. This is no ordinary tiger, my friend. This is a great beast of legend. And you should be the only merchant here with such a fine gift as this.
Make a deception check.
With advantage?
Is that the,
Oh, I figure it is a creature of legend. It's a saber-toothed tiger. I wasn't trying to lie to him.
That's why I'm saying with advantage, because he's technically telling the truth.
He's fudging the truth a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Being persuasive.
16, sir.
Okay, it's not a difficult DC.
Right.
He says, "Oh, you've come to the right man. My name is Trasadeus.
Tras of this, Jalapeno at your service.
Yes.
Hop off.
This is quite a specimen you've got here.
Yes, I took many arrows. And as you see, the skin is still in prime condition.
Kind of looks over.
Now, he goes, beware, we are adventurers. We are not hunters as skilled as yourself. So I just ask you to appreciate that we did not tear this whole carcass apart for you. Because I think he got a pretty good check last time.
yeah, I think
And
it was
it
like
wasn't great, but it was
like I scored like an 85 on my SAT for it,
First off.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I don't even remember. Did we cut some of the meat up too and take that?
Well, yeah, we kept that. We're not selling that
Oh,
shit.
okay.
20. Let's go.
20.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
What did you look
At the
into?
same time, I asked him for a ride on his back. With a 20 on perception.
I will have to pass on that offer. But, what are you looking to get for this?
What am I looking to get for this?
Like, what are you asking?
A beautiful wife, riches, and retirement. But we know that that's not going to happen, my friend.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't provide that.
I'd like.
You are the one who
I'd
knows
like
where
to
to value these. Ask me the value of a sonnet, a song, or the way to a woman's heart. I am your man. But the value of such fine. All I know is this beast is not something you're going to find tomorrow by walking out into the plains.
Are the clothes included?
I show him all 15 of them.
Nice.
And then I kind of stick my head in the head of the saber tooth, and he's like, "Look at this thing."
How about 25 gold drachmae?
For
Yeah,
each glove,
correct.
I agree.
What? You're asking a hefty price.
Oh, well, this is a hefty thing just to bring over here. Look at the size of it. I ask you this. Perhaps, as opposed to 25 drachma, you pay us 45 drachma, and as I go into town to sell the rest of these ornaments, I tell everyone I see of this great merchant who has an unbelievable legendary creature to sell of his claws and his skins. There are people with much more finer gold than I am. I am merely a servant of a great lord. But those lords, they would pay thousands of drachmae for such a thing as this. Whatever you tell them it's from, and which hero may have gotten it, it is up to you. But this was slain by the guide of Tartix, the hero of this polis.
Who?
God damn it, Max.
I think it's
Hey,
because I'm
Kevin.
Jewish.
Kevin, while this is going on, I'm looking at what this guy has to sell. What does it? Can you tell us what he does?
It's various. There's a couple like deer heads that has been hunted. There's a couple pelts of like wolves and stuff like that he's also selling. That would be. There's also some like leathers that it's kind of like they're kind of stretched out in the back. They're being let to dry.
But he doesn't have any weapons or armor or anything like that.
No,
Okay. All right.
Scott, we talked about this, buddy.
Hey, you never know.
Got armor and weapons.
He could have some hidden magical weapons sitting behind that thing. I mean, I don't.
And what money do you plan to buy them with, might I ask?
Well, we've got Max, the persuasive one here. He might, make a deal.
Make a perception check, Grexis.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
And Falapeño, make another persuasion check. This one I'll give at advantage. You're muted.
What the hell?
Big mistake, DM. Big
Uh,
mistake. Advantage
yeah,
on the
but-
persuasion.
Can you roll for me because my connection is not working right now?
22, sir.
Perception for Grexis. 17.
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll make it to Grexis first because he's easy. So you don't see any like weapons. You do see that he has like to the side, like a longbow with some arrows and stuff. You would probably guess that it's probably his own that he uses for hunting and stuff like that, and like a little like spear. You get the sense that this is probably the wrong merchant to ask, because he's more of just like a huntsman and selling his his craft. But there are various, Meletis is known for magic and for stuff like that. However, it's more like in the hands of like private collectors and stuff like that. I mean, you could find some like herbalists that would have like healing potions and stuff like that. But most stuff to do with weapons and battle, you'd have to find a merchant from Akros, or you'd have to go to Akros itself, because they're kind of like.
Oh,
that
okay.
place.
All right. That shuts me up for a while.
Yeah. How friendly is the police to slavery?
What?
In
Well, it's
general,
Greece, man.
yeah. In
Greece
general, slavery is legal.
Yeah. It's and again, it's pretty much indentured servitude, not really what we know. The KKK times is different.
Depending on what city and like who you're talking to. Yeah.
Different parts of Rome and stuff. Okay, just thinking because they shouldn't be too expensive, depending. But we might have to get some for mom and dad, Thracian. That's why.
For
That's
what?
what
Slaves?
Yeah, you buy two servants, in other words, and they live at the house and so forth. Like it's kind of indentured servitude, man. Some of these people have debts that they can't pay. Some of these people were taken because they went a war or whatever. Yeah, Greece is weird, man.
Especially
Like if you had a bunch of bills and your family couldn't afford it, they're like, all right, I'm gonna go be a slave.
yeah. I think even like ancient Sparta would like take children as slaves and train them to be Spartans and stuff.
Yeah, man, it's a crazy world. Crazy
But anyways,
okay, curious. It's in the setting wise, I wasn't sure how the police was in that regard. Okay,
Yeah.
pretty standard. Okay, so how do you feel about the 45 drop line?
40 drachmae. I do have to make a profit, as you.
It's a deal.
All right.
Nice, shake his hand.
He'll hand over 40.
All right, guys.
What about the claws?
That was total.
And I look at Grexus and I go, Grexus, you make sure that you tell Thracian that we made 30 drachmae today off these skins.
You ho. You ho.
30. I can't say that. I have to tell him the truth.
Yeah, he's a paladin.
Why don't you ever decide to go with Thracian? Why do you have to come with me?
Because I have to keep an eye on you, you little goat.
And so with that, Deus says, all right, well, I guess that does it for today. I need to start packing up and get everything moving.
Why are you packing so soon? Dawn is not even breaking.
Well, most people and merchants are already heading to Akros for the Aroan Games.
Oh, yes.
That's right.
People will be arriving shortly, and merchants need to be ready to sell wares. So many people are already making this trip.
My friend, I hope to see you at Akros. We ourselves have a very, very good athlete here. I kind of pointed to Leonin. He was expected to win the great games in Akros at one day. But now he just lays around and licks himself and eats. He's growing fat.
Well, if you feel up to it, maybe you can go challenge Aldelphius over there. And he kind of points over to some of the centaurs that are practicing some javelin throws outside the...
Oh. Don't do it. I'm not there, so I can't really...
Some drachmae. And I kind of like start twiddling some 2 coins in my hand, looking at him.
You want to bet?
Well, I'm asking him, do you feel like making some drachmae? Because he says, do you want to challenge that guy? So, anyway,
I mean,
Alexis?
I would do it if roll 20 was working.
Very well. Then we shall try another time. So we're gonna go inside. On the way inside,
I lost my internet right now.
Try to see, I've grown up with people with some pockets, so by their clothes, what they smell like, their perfumes. Find people who I feel have, money, and kind of like tell them like, oh my God, you won't believe what I just saw. There's a saber-toothed tiger head and pelt over there. It's apparently some hero slaying it, and they're selling it before they get to Akros. Can you believe that? Like, a random 20 people as I walk by.
Okay. Do either a general charisma check or, I'll allow you to do a persuasion check.
All right.
Proficiency bonus.
Nice.
Oh,
What'd you get?
Advantage.
Roll again.
Yeah. What a waste of a...
That was a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
Watch
A
21. 21? That's pretty good. 21. Okay. As you say that, you see a couple of the people kind of nod their heads. Okay. And then you begin to hear the whispers and the gossip beginning to spread in a couple parts of the city.
I assume the rest of the stuff is pretty standard, right? And like no extra, no anything. Like I got 5 of those ornate symbols of gods to sell, which would give us 5 times 5, 250, I think, for that.
Mm-hmm.
No, 125. So 125 from that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did get those.
Yeah, those little gold medallions we found. Those. The ones
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
found. I left one for Grexus and one for me. But that gives 125 gold from that.
Oh, I forgot. DM, I would have also given him the ruby amulet, the ornate cloak clasp, and the ornate armband that we got out of the tomb that Varius was in
Okay.
to sell. I forgot I had those in there.
You just DM if you want. You can just tell me an overall lump, and I'll just write that in. I mean,
Oh, for all that stuff?
yeah, if you want, like that way we can move on to the story you want to do, and I don't want to leave a Thracian waiting.
I'll just give you.
But I can
I'll
role
just give
play
you
it out if
whatever
you
the
want
list.
to, DM.
I'll just say whatever the list price is. It's fine.
What's the list price?
Well, I should have said like, did I not give you a price on those?
No, you told
bands?
me we had to have it appraised for the
Yes.
armband, the clasp, and the ruby amulet.
Let me
Tired.
see. Pull up my thing.
You can say 2 gold, and I'll write it down. That's fine.
200 gold.
No, it won't be that much. You do remember that Kea was telling y'all that if you did find anything interesting in the Corto Restis, that she would.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Keep them on my person.
That's right.
I forgot.
I forgot too. I saw it right now.
I didn't. I thought that was I thought we found those somewhere else. With the Erebus thing.
Nope. Those were
That was
in
2
very
games
specific-
ago.
Yeah.
A Thracian, the grave robber.
Fucking 2 inches above my computer on a shelf ledge, bapping the window for a lizard's on it, and she's on the verge of falling. And if she drops my computer, I'm gonna kick her ass. If you randomly see my
Screen go dark.
if you see my screen go dark and you hear yowling, you know what happened.
Lane's getting his ass kicked.
Probably.
I mean, look at your toe. What happened last time?
Dude, it was like a 6-inch cut up my foot, dude. It was not playing around. She did not want that costume on.
Yeah. After I'm done selling, I'll go speak to Niclean, the philosopher. Niclean, the reason in Destiny, the one that.
Okay.
The head philosopher of the police, I guess it was. I forgot how you mentioned he was.
All right, I'm
Wait, what did you
back
say,
in,
again?
guys.
There was a guy, Niclean, or Nyklean, the philosopher, the one that's known in the police, whatever, from the school that I go to, I guess technically.
Yes.
And since I know that he's politically tied in, and my mentor and teacher, I'm going to go talk to him before I go and possibly never come back. Yeah. I'm going to give him a bit of an update of what's happening.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. So Niclean he's not a philosopher. It's basically a school of philosophy. If that makes sense. That.
Okay. Who would be my I guess my professor, the headmaster there, who, you know.
That
Professor Thaddeus.
Professor Thaddeus.
I did write down. I had a philosopher contact named the great philosopher Poblano. The great Poblano pepper.
Oh God. Is everything gonna be like food from you?
Maybe.
Also, just see your camera shut off.
That would be Nisos would be the man you're looking for.
Okay.
Is it back on?
No.
Alright, I'll try to mess with it right now. Keep going, guys.
Max, you still there?
Reading things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so Nisos
Yeah, I'm-
was the man you were looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you go to Lane.
Okay. So Lane, or Thracian, what are you up to?
Well, me and Nixus are heading towards Kea.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of ascend, like higher up into the city, you know, getting closer and closer to the Acropolis, you can see, you know, large statues of, you know, great heroes and gods that kind of line the streets. You know, banners and tapestries that, you know, string across from building to building. Eventually, you come to the smaller stone house that you guys remember Kea lived in. You see, as you guys approach, you see another very large wagon that's outside, kind of like half packed. You see a couple servants kind of loading boxes and stuff like that into the back.
Do we see
what's
Kea
going on?
up front?
You do not.
I wonder if she is planning to leave Ixis.
Could be. Could she be going over to Akros to see the games?
It is a possibility, but I do not know. Perhaps.
Well, let's ask this guy. Hey, man. Sorry.
Continue.
I forgot her name. I have it wrote down. What's her
Kea.
name again? Kea. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where Kea may be located at?
Yeah, she's inside. I think she's just finishing up with another client.
Okay. Thank you
What
for
are
that.
what are you loading this wagon for?
We are under orders to pack her things and then begin making trek to Akros.
Understood. Thank you.
See, I told you.
And I go, Akonor. Yes, but that does not always mean you are right. You are more often wrong.
As soon as you go to like knock on the door swings open, and you see this like middle-aged woman with very curly, frazzled hair. Kind of like looks like her whatever makeup she was wearing has been like streaked down her face, and you know she's just crying, and she kind of runs out the door and starts running down the street.
See, why do you always do this, Thracian?
You know,
It's that face, I swear.
nah.
Nah.
You can't make some people happy.
So, what are y'all doing?
We walk in
All right, you walk into
like the Kool-Aid man.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You walk into the small warmly lit chamber, which you guys are familiar with. You know, the various tapestries from all over the place, kind of littering the floor. And there you see Kea kind of like sitting in the corner, kind of drinking some wine. Like, oh, you're back. I was wondering if you all would make it back. How was your trip?
Almost did not. To say eventful is to say the least. We got. I'm sure you might be interested in these, and I pull out the 3 items that I definitely didn't hand Jalapeno to sell. Fresh from the tomb of Orestes.
Oh, interesting. However, it does concern me that a man who claims to be a passenger for death is also
Was
a grave
not grave robbing. It is a complicated scenario, I promise, but these were not. I mean, technically grave robbing, but the corpse was not a corpse. Let me put it that way.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
It does not help me sleep at night, but makes me feel a little bit better. At this point, I need what funds we can. And also, there is a chance that any of these could have significant importance to the information we need.
Well, how can I help you?
Honestly, I'm not sure why we're here. I guess to...
I mean, why are we all here? I mean, really?
well, I think I know why I am here.
It's more than most.
So, we found the Eidolon of Meletis. He was held within the tomb. And after much convincing and guidance, to say the least, we were able to convince him to reveal some information from the back of the mask. To make it brief and to put it in a way that might not endanger you, we know who and what Fenix is, and we also know his undoing. To put it as... I don't know. I can't think of the fucking word. Vague. Put it as
Put it
vague
vaguely.
as possible.
That is very big information. I know quite a lot of people that would
Kill
Do it.
for that?
kill or pay lots of money for that information. Please be careful who you tell.
Yes, we are keeping it quiet, but I have a feeling if your name was on the back of that mask, there was reason, and there was a reason to trust you. Now, I must ask, knowing his undoing, and knowing where it lies, what would you recommend our next step be? Because, to be frank, I have no idea.
It's hard to say. Depends on what your heart tells you and what is the right thing to do.
It must be destroyed.
Well, I can tell you that won't happen very easily.
No.
At least not.
That I do not doubt.
At least not at your current strength.
Should I go kill some boars out on the road? Perhaps hone my skills? Max is not here to appreciate that joke, and I'm upset.
If only it were that easy. If only you could just go outside and capture boar meat and turn it in for some kind of quest reward, and if you do that enough times, you will level up. You know,
No,
get-
yeah.
get
If that was the
stronger.
case, we'd be level 30 now. But no, we gotta wait like freaking. Never mind.
6 weeks for level up.
6. I didn't say it, Kevin.
Well, if I'm going to be frank with you, if you are to want to go down this quest, one, consider the ramifications of if that were to happen. If your goal was to be completed, what would the ramifications be of it? For one, killing a god is no small task, but all gods, even the ones that we don't like, have their domains that they rule over. And if a god were to no longer exist, who knows what would happen to that domain?
Yes, but if that god were to find out certain informations that could and more than likely would use to destroy the world, there is only two options put before me, and one of those I must choose, and I know which one I must choose.
Well, legends tell of powerful weapons crafted by the gods all over the place.
Pause. Scott, haha, I found out about the weapons and not you. Alright, Kevin, continue.
I mean, there's numerous myths and legends. Who knows if any of them or all of them are even true? I mean, I could point you into the direction of a few, but I don't know if that would be enough.
Yes, go for it.
You're not there.
Would weapons be enough to kill a god, though? That is the question. Okay, what does it take to kill a god?
I'm afraid if all mortals knew that answer, probably wouldn't be any gods.
Yes, but you are no mere mortal.
You flatter me.
You are a voice of the gods. That is
Well,
a little different.
I don't know if I would go that far.
So I am chasing weapons in hope that I can kill a god.
It's really the only information I could give you. I honestly don't know. It's a little above my pay grade. I mostly give advice to those who seek it. More like the woman who just left here. She found out
The one crying violently.
her husband. She found out that her husband was cheating on her. So, you know, I told her to find another husband, and she didn't like my answer. So.
There you go, Thracian.
Shut up. And that was in character. GG, correct. Alright, well, if we must search weapons,
Do you have any idea of what Fenix's plans may be?
I do not know if Fenix even knows. As far as I know, or can guess, he is not even included into the information that would lead to the destruction of the world yet. But if he does, then it has become a race to a being that would control such a situation. Which would be on his undoing should I beat him to it. If he even knows.
Well,
As far as I know, he is most likely still searching for the soul of Varius. The two return that we killed on the road to Meletis were the only ones that knew he died, and we killed them. So he is more than likely still hunting for Varius. So as long as we can keep up the guise that Varius is alive, then perhaps we have a chance.
now,
What?
the gods aren't omniscient. They don't know all. But I think it's pretty safe to assume that he already knows that you all are in possession of the mask and probably know something about it. So
More than
it is
likely.
likely that he might come after you. So watch your back. I do know that the local theater here is ridden. It's kind of a guise for people that deal with secrets of Phoenix. A lot of the followers are actors at this theater. They trade secrets, they pass unknown information about assassinations and such. So you could investigate there. I also know there will probably be lots of dealings and with all the political figures heading to Akros. It could be a haven for chaos.
More than likely.
What's the name of this theater?
It is the Theater of Ifara. That's what they named it, but it's pretty ironic what actually goes on there.
It always is. And these weapons that you claim to be able to point me in the direction.
I can point you in the direction that I've heard the myths.
No, that is more than nothing.
Legends tell of a mighty spear hidden in the labyrinths of Skophos. Actually, let me double check on that part.
Damn, Kevin, not even checking your notes, bro.
Ow.
This is why I prefer home.
Yes.
I prefer homebrew because
No.
I can just go. I make up my lore on the spot.
Where's
No, yeah,
where's
I was right.
Spirit?
No, I was right. I was right. Cool. I had a pretty good like thing in my head, but I just wanted to double check, make sure before I said something super wrong.
Okay, what labyrinth was that?
Scophos.
In Skophos.
How do you spell that?
Skophos.
Yes. The entire village is a labyrinth in itself. But they say locked deep below the surface is a much larger labyrinth. Home to many creatures and monsters. And maybe even some magical weapons.
Let's go there.
Do you know what the name of
God,
this?
Not even there.
Do you know what the name of this spear is called?
I do not. But
Okay.
legends tell that it was dipped in the blood of a kraken. And because of that, its power is mighty.
Mighty. Oh wait, I can't make that joke. Don't. I forgot we were streaming. Continue. Any others you've heard of?
I mean,
Maybe a Kosef sword? Just kind of looks at his waist. Because this really is kind of lackluster. I mean, it does well. Father's gift will not go unused, but everything that we have fought lately has either knocked me unconscious in one hit, or I have not been able to hit because they are either extremely quick or well armored.
Or you just suck.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Akros is home to many pieces of armor and weapons of all sorts. It would be a good place to start there.
So a spear. Interesting. Well, I guess we will be heading out to meet Jalapeno and see what trouble he has gone to. We perhaps might see you in Akros. But who knows?
Yes.
I heard that your parents were also attending as representatives of Meletis.
I had not heard this, but I have not been home in a while. No doubt they will be there, and I will more than likely be there with them in that case.
She gives a nod, like a little bow. All right, so as you exit, Jalapeno,
Uh-oh.
as you are kind of going about the city, you know, spreading the rumors of the wares that can be found, you know, at Thrasadeos's, you know, merchant shop outside the city, you hear people talking about the Iroan games and who they think is going to win. And you hear this
Oh no.
you hear this name being repeated over and over again. Named
Cracks.
named Amiantos, the Minotaur,
Yeah.
Amiantos what?
The Minotaur.
the champion of Mogis.
Was that the guy I was supposed to challenge for the bet outside or no?
No.
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 Okay.
And they talk about how he has been the champion for the last like 4 years in a row. He's always been undefeated.
Okay.
In the pentathlon event. Yeah, pentathlon event.
I can take him.
You're not even there.
He's actually he is with me.
He
No,
is
I'm-
there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm with
I thought-
Jalapeno.
Okay.
Shut up, Jesse.
I guess on our way to the school, I kind of stop outside and I look at Graxis and I says, perhaps you should go home. This is not the kind of place for a bash, kill kind of mindset, okay? This is enlightened men here. They may say words that you will not understand. Perhaps I will meet you home. And I kind of give him the coins that I made. Make sure to give
All
these
of
to
them.
And I kind of look at him. I guess I see Scott's face. Would you like to come with me then to hear philosophy, Grexus?
Not really, but I didn't enjoy that little dig that I wouldn't understand it.
Oh, forgive me. I will make sure to lie to you next time. And I kind of give him the bag of coins. So you should be taking to him about 160 gold.
Okay.
So
160
I'm going to remove it from mine, so you can put 160 that you're taking to him. And then I'm going to go inside and go look for Nisos.
As
Did you get the message, Dad?
Oh yeah, okay.
As you kind of enter the school, there's you can see the various scholars and philosophers kind of debating about some of them debating about the ethics of slavery. Some talk about is a couple of you see a couple of them off to the side talking about the magic, arcane magic versus divine magic, and is divine magic even necessary even more with being enlightened by the arcane and stuff like that. So there's a couple different philosophical debates going on in the area, and you see Nisos kind of standing at one end in this long purple toga that kind of straps over one side, bare arm on the left arm, kind of dotted with what seems like stars and moons that a moon and starscape kind of across in this gold lettering and stuff like that. He's kind of got this long curly white beard and curly white hair on top of his head. He kind of turns to you. Jalapeno. Have you come back for more research?
Nisos, Grand Master, I wish a moment of your time. It seems that, do you recall when you told me that I was impatient and that I was too much in a hurry to seek adventure, and that there are times that I might not like what I have found?
That is true.
Let us say I do not like what we have found.
Oh. What did you find?
I kind of make sure that there's no one really near us, and if we're kind of, I gravitate us towards 12 feet away from people so he can gauge just how afraid Jalapeno looks.
What bothers your mind?
He's always been happy, and I guess never taking anything seriously, but he looks kind of freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
So, we came across two risen outside the city. Of course, Thracian being who he is, and his guide of tactics, I do that whole little quote unquote. We sent them back to where they belonged. Yet, it seems we have uncovered a great mystery that I fear may endanger the seas.
Hold on, I'm getting some weird like audio from Jesse, I think.
I think that's from Jesse.
Yeah, I muted him.
Yeah.
All right.
I fear that this mystery that we have uncovered, and I look at him kind of to really make this matter point. Incoincidentally, we did not go searching for this, but I fear that this mystery may endanger the police. And these walls, the stone, this is what I know. This is my home. And I fear that we may bring unwanted attention because this is our home. You have the ears of the people, but more important, you have the ears of the police. And so I tell you that we may have found a mystery that great cults and other police perhaps would kill for. So I do not wish to tell you more detail, for I fear I will endanger you as well, my friend, my teacher. But know that the face I wear is not one of games. This is evil at its purest form that I could never have imagined. And just in this of uncovering this truth that we did not even know had a lie, we have been beset upon by great monsters.
Young jalapeno. Destiny is a funny thing. We all have our ability to shape our path in the way we want. But the strands of Clothis run deep. If it is destiny that tells of the destruction of Meletis, then so let it be. If it is destiny that tells of great triumph and great manufacturing of stories and legends that will be told for a lifetime, then that too must be let be. If we harp on every little thing when fate is not always in our hands, then we can't always continue to move forward.
I see. Tell me, how do you kill a god? Good transition.
You talking about like
No, I'm saying like what he's telling me and all this and these words, and my next question is, how do you kill a god? Here's a little hint of where we're into, kind of thing.
He's definitely surprised by it, but the overall notion that he gives doesn't change too much. He says, the gods have always had their quarrels and their quandaries between mortals and even themselves. There's not much we can do to change that, so far as I believe. Now, if you were to sever a strand of Clothis and change destiny, that is up to you.
If Clothis and her strands are to be played, then I am afraid for the sake of Ifara and these police, I must play them as a lute and make it as a grand song as I can, because I will not cut any strands, for they are made by hands and minds that are greater than my own. Is there someone that you know I can speak of with any greater knowledge of Phoenix, the god of deception? More specifically on eidolons and destroying them.
The greatest keepers of knowledge within the polis are the thaumaturges. They kind of hold on to most of the arcane and historical knowledge of Meletis and as well as all of Theros. You might start with them and going into the Decatia, which is the biggest school of arcane knowledge and history in Meletis.
Very well. My friend, we may be leaving soon. I do not know when I will see you again, but...
Well, I'm going to Akros fairly soon, and needed as a representative from Meletis for our philosophers, our school of philosophy.
Do not lose too much coin in the games. I feel this year that, well, hold on. I on the scroll, I'm sorry. I forgot his name.
Nisos?
Oh, yes. Amiantos will not be winning this year. I kind of, I turn around and walk away. Yeah, I'm going to go meet up with them before heading to the thaumaturges, so we won't be all split up.
Okay.
Go back home.
All right. So eventually, you all find yourselves.
Along the way. Oh no, go ahead, DM. I'm sorry.
So along the way, you guys eventually meet up each other. Underneath the there is a large statue of Heliod, kind of setting as on top of the precipice of this large cliff in the middle of Meletis, holding a giant spear in his hands, kind of overlooking the city. Kind of crafted out of like this very brilliant bronze that's like shine to almost be as bright as the sun when the sun reflects off of it. It's like kind of blinding off in the distance. So, what would you all like to do? Y'all can see the harbor in the distance. Yes.
Just so you know, 1 minute is 70 drachma. Is that what we're kind of working, or are we just doing the gold?
We're just doing
gold, but the gold is drachma, right?
Yeah.
So platinum would be minute.
Technically, they're all drachmi.
Right.
It's just
the
silver
and gold drachma.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So then it would cost us 20 drachmae, gold drachmae, for a servant for our parents. Okay. Actually 10, because 20 is if they're really good.
Depends.
Just saying. All right. Out of the money that I kind of took from the pot from everyone, I'm going to buy a servant for the house on the way home.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
Yeah. All right. That's about it.
All right.
Did need all this stuff. Okay.
Anyone else have? So you guys do eventually all meet up. You can see, the harbor in the distance. What would you all like to do? You can hear the sounds of, different sculptors kind of building, massive statues and other craftsmen in the city. You can hear the sounds of the ships being built on the harbor. You see dozens and dozens of ships on the harbor kind of sailing off in different directions. You hear the seagulls in the air.
Is Thracian already at the house?
I think you all were meeting back up outside. I don't know. I just told y'all met up in the middle of the city.
Okay. Are we meeting in the middle of the city at Thracian or at home?
Yeah, middle of the city. I would like to note that I do not tell Grexus about the spear.
I have like a 17, 16-year-old young boy with me.
Okay, that didn't sound right.
I mean, I'm not gonna buy an old guy. What's wrong with you?
He's like super scrawny.
Like,
We'll
Yeah,
say,
dude,
we'll
like-
say, okay, wait. We'll say his name is Afdino, or oh no, Nabulos.
Nabulos. All right. Well, Nabulos, you got a home now, like a puppy.
Okay. What would you like me to do, sir?
I want you to be quiet for now.
Okay. Being quiet now.
why is there a child following you about?
Patrician. And I kind of point at Nabulos. Look what I got for mother.
1 second.
Huh?
11 up is yes. 10 down is no. Okay, he's good with slavery. Okay.
What? Okay. It's
I
technically.
didn't know, so I was just rolling to see
I mean, yeah. Like,
whether or not he agreed. Well, I'm sure she will enjoy another servant. There's always work to be done around the house.
yeah.
I
I kind of look at the kid. You will be well fed and grow fat soon. And I kind of, edge him with my elbow.
As long as you pull your weight.
Okay.
I look at Jalapeno. Well, I spoke with Kea. It was not as informational as we would like, but she came to
Are
the
you
same
telling me that not many people know how to kill gods? Oh, I thought everybody knew how to kill gods.
Yeah, well, she said pretty much the same thing, so... we came to the same conclusion. We are nowhere near strong enough to deal with this currently.
I have also learned another very grave fact, my brother. There is no captain that we are going to be able to afford to pay to convince him to sail to the edge of the world. So we may either become famous before we ask, or become filthy and disgustingly rich to have our own boat.
Yes, I do not think we will be doing that just yet.
Please, if I may.
I pull Jalapeno aside first, like well away from Grexus.
I was going to say, perhaps Akros could be an answer to our prayers. You see, this year, Amiantos is expected to win again, but if Grexus could get off his fat ass and win, the fame that he would get could surely get us passage to the edge of the world.
I kind of turn around and look at my ass. I'm like, my ass isn't fat. What are you talking about?
We're not talking about your ass, we're talking about the rest of you. Can you see your toes, Grexus?
Well, not really, but that's because they're
There
covered
you
in
go.
fur.
I kind of grab a patient by the
Probably.
collar firmly. The fame that he shall receive to beat the grip.
Okay,
Amiantos.
okay. I'm not saying we are not going to Akros. I pull Jalapeno aside away from Grexus where Grexus can't hear. And I go, we can go to Akros, but we might deviate to Scophos afterwards.
Scophos? What the hell are we going to do with Scophos? The women there are crazy.
Kea? Well, they're Minotaurs, that is why. Kea told me of a legend that in the labyrinthine underground, among other artifacts and weapons and
I'm
magical
quite sure she
items,
is right. But did you
there
ask her
is-
how many have ever stepped in and stepped out?
I am not saying it will be easy, or even that we should, but it is an option. There is apparently a mythical spear of some sort down there.
There's going to be a mythical spear through our guts if we go in there. We were almost torn apart.
There's going to be a god releasing titans on the world if we do do not.
Okay.
We go
Okay.
we go to Akros first. We play the games. We watch Grexus win, as I no doubt he will. And then we play it from there. See what we can do.
As we must take Nabulos home to Mother, and then we can make plans to head to Akros. Perhaps.
Father will be going as representatives of Meletis, and I will be
Perhaps you
accompanying
should
them.
go with
so,
him.
Yes. And I think we should all just ride together.
Good.
Provide protection for them on the road.
So
Kevin.
on the way home, I'm gonna make a note that pretty much says, "This is Nabulos. We have gifting to Mother, to take, your needs and to service the house, because Adration might get me killed, and I won't be here to help."
Okay.
No.
Hey, Kevin, being a Leoden, do I have better hearing than like a normal human?
You have perfect hearing.
So could I hear what they were talking about?
Make a perception check.
Oh, Scott, roll a one.
We were
Come on.
whispering.
There's
We
a little
were
polo
whispering,
you
and we
in
were
front
a
of you.
good
Lost
way
distracted,
away.
distracted. There's a laser light.
Hold on. Wait a minute, did you roll or what?
No, roll yourself, Scott.
Hold on, I got it open
Lazy.
now. Perception. Okay, here we go.
Ha! Let's go.
Now,
That's a
you
9.
couldn't hear what they said.
Oh man. Okay.
But he doesn't get advantage on listen checks.
No, he does not.
Only
No.
you don't have that. That's just no. You don't get anything special, Scott.
I'm a cat. I should have like super hearing.
No, you get super eyes though. You have dark vision.
You have
Yeah.
you have your roar, and you have hunter's instincts, and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
and your claws.
And you're a lion, so you sleep 8 hours out of the day. Just
Oh,
and
and
you're
you're faster. You have 35 feet walking speed.
Yeah. I just can't hear worth a crap.
when you made it last 20 seconds.
All right.
I wonder if anyone who reviews the chat will hear what I just said.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I didn't hear the last part either.
I was looking up stuff. Okay.
Jesse's laughing. It must have been funny.
Oh, it's a Discovery Channel reference. Okay, so we take Nebulous Nebulous to the house.
Okay. As you guys approach, there is also a wagon outside, being loaded onto by a couple other servants. Not many. There's like 2 other servants at the house and stuff like that. And it's not a huge cart, and stuff like that. It's just kind of like a medium-sized, wagon, horse-drawn wagon. You do see your mother outside, kind of giving orders to some of the servants, kind of saying, "No, don't put that there. Put it over here. Those are my perfumes. I don't want to get them all spilled over everything."
Okay, so I kind of slapped a note to Nabulos, put it in his hand, and I point at the lady, and I tell him to to walk towards her with the note. And I start kind of.
As he's walking over, she's just like screaming at one of the slaves, and you see Nebulous kind of like stops in his tracks and begins like walking like slower.
I'm gonna start unpacking the back of the cart and just kind of watching to see her reaction.
Hey,
unpacking of y'all's cart?
Yeah, like we making sure that whatever we had rations, we had stuff like that,
Okay.
Just so we can repack it because we got to take inventory kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the 45 gold. Do we have a party fund, or what are we doing with that?
I gave you 160 gold. I can carry the party fund if you want, but I just wanted I don't know if Adration needed it to buy stuff. I can hold on. You want me to hold on to it then?
It doesn't matter.
Thraxian would have asked, or would have asked for a bit, as he wants to buy stuff to make like alarm traps.
I remember you saying that, so that's why I gave you that 160 gold. That's pretty much our profits.
Like strings and bells, caltrops, stuff like that.
Well, why don't just one of us keep it as a party fund or something? You know, that way it's easier.
The guy with the muscle.
Max.
You don't have to spend it. You just gotta hold it, Grexus.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grexus loses shit though, and spends it on unsavory things.
That's
Max.
true. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. Good call.
That's true.
We're like, what do we got? We got a bag of a lot of green beans.
They're magic green beans. If you put them in the
got
ground,
a
they'll
bag
grow.
of crystal meth. All right.
He got some of that like blue crystal meth from
Yeah,
Breaking
yeah.
Bad.
All right. So Max, you've got it then, right?
Yeah, I already put it here, 166. So let me know how much all your stuff costs, Lane, and I'll just remove it from here. And let me know how much else to add from anyone else, because right now I'm just putting the 160 from here.
I don't think we can hear Jesse, can we? Or do you have him on mute?
He's on mute.
Because I hear him talking upstairs, but I don't hear him down here. Or I mean, online, I don't hear him.
Jesse, you might want to unmute yourself. I don't know. I can't hear Jesse.
I can't either.
I mean, that's a blessing in disguise, but you know.
Jesse, you might want to jump out and jump back in. What?
Okay. Okay, I got the party fund set up.
Okay.
So far we have 60 silver drachmae and 160 gold drachmae in our party fund left.
Okay. So, as you guys approach, you see Lane, your mother, turn and to greet you. Ah, you made it back. And she like runs to hug of Thracian and Jalapeno, giving them, you know, big, huge hugs. I'm glad you're safe, by the gods.
Why would we not be?
I mean, you know, a mother will always worry about her children.
That is true. We are fine. Did you receive Jalapeno's gift?
I indeed did. Thank you. It wasn't necessary. I do have servants, but thank you.
Is anything Jalapeno does necessary?
Absolutely not.
We plan to go to the Akron Games, and we would like to accompany
You mean
you
the
all as
Iroan Games?
protection. Well, whatever. You know what I meant, Kevin.
The Aronan Games in Akros, yes.
Yeah, those things. But we can serve as protection on the journey, and as we are of the city of Meletis, we can serve as representatives while Grexus takes part.
Yes, Grexus shall be beat.
Oh.
Shall be winning the Aronian Games this year.
Of course, I would expect nothing less.
I'll try my best.
That is why he shall be running behind the carts and horses all the way to Akros.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I actually sponsored Grexus to be the champion of Meletis in these.
Oh, you hear that, Grexus? You have even more to live up now.
I think that is too much to ask. I thought we were gonna do this without nobody knowing, but now this makes it no.
Well, you see, every polis must send a champion to represent. There'll be one from Setessa, Skofos, Akros, Meletis,
I do
all
not
over
expect
Theros.
much from Setessa, to be honest. They never... It is normally Akroan that provides the most challenge.
Yes, But the Cetacean warriors, they're
They're
nice.
a special breed.
Very
I
good
even
warriors to look at.
I even heard of people coming from Odunos, and even the plains of Oreskos, to join in these games. People from all over Theros will be there.
So at that point, I kind of hop onto the back of the cart, and I yell out with my hands up, "Do you hear this, everyone? The champion of Meletis shall be riding in this cart. It was 5 drachmae.
Running
5
behind.
drachmae, and you can meet him."
He's running behind the cart.
Make a
Yeah,
performance
I thought I'd be
check.
running behind the cart.
Ooh, 25.
You rolled a 25?
You see a couple of like small children come up, and like, whoa!
I'm gonna get like a little small stone or whatever and kind of toss it at Grex's head. Roar for them!
You see like one of them like,
Or-
really? Whoa! And then like the other one says, yeah, but he won't beat the champion of Mogis.
And that's when I jump down. Get out of here, you little scamp! What kind of charity are you to Meletis?
And he says, whoa, here. And you see like the one of the little boys, the one that wasn't talking about Mogis, he ran off. Well, the other little boy in these very drab, like brown, like tattered, like tunic that he wears, he kind of has like this small little like pouch to his side, and he kind of pulls out these five silver drachmae. He says, "Is this enough? Can I meet him?"
Oh,
Thracian-
nice,
Thracian-
damn. What a way to crush my heart. But you know
A
what?
Thracian grabs
That's-
the kid. No, a Thracian
That's
stops
the first
whatever
He grabs him and
Melopinion is
says,
about to
"Yes,
do.
he's got it."
No, no. A Thracian stops him, pushes the kid's hands back, and goes, "You do not need to pay to meet the Leonin.
You kind of
Jalapeno, have a
look
heart."
disappointed, but then I just walk off in a stump.
All
right. So
You're
I
meeting
come
a
over.
child.
I come over and I shake the little boy's hand. Alright,
Your
little
paw is
guy.
like just like wrap like encompassing his whole arm. He just kind of like as you walk up, and you just see his mouth just like. And he doesn't blink. He doesn't even like move his mouth. He's just like in shock as you're like shaking his hand. What do you say,
I'm
Gracious?
gonna make sure to tell the little kid, make sure you do not look like food.
My stomach growls.
Okay.
So
how long will it take?
Can you beat him?
Yes, I will beat him. I will try my very best.
All my friends say
I
that
wanna be
the champion of
very
Mogis is going
best.
to win.
No one ever
Well,
was.
all your friends are fools.
No, Jesse, we cannot hear you. You're not even in the call.
That's not. Doro says that the champion of Mogis is the strongest in all of Theros.
Yes. Well, I am the wisest, and I say that he is going to win.
What's your name, sir?
Why do you have to say it like that, Kevin?
This
What's your name, sir?
This
Yes,
is the
he-
great
he-
Grexis of Meletis.
Oh.
He is the hunter of plains, the protector of people. He is the greatest warrior in all of Theros.
I'll be rooting for you then.
Wow.
Good choice. Spread the word. Tell everyone.
Okay.
And I kind of, as the kid goes, "Hey, kid,"
Yes?
and I kind of flip him another little silver drachma. That's for spreading the word.
Okay. I gotta go. I gotta get back to work. Kind of runs off.
Alexis, you better not lose. I'm gonna walk away.
All right. So, what are y'all doing?
I am gonna actually get whatever time it's. I'm gonna go to the Temple of Afara.
Okay.
Well, what time were we leaving?
That's what I was wondering.
I asked Mother what time we're leaving.
Well, we're not leaving for a number of days. It's gonna take some time to pack everything, and so if you all have anything you want to accomplish in the polis, it might be good to do it now. But no
I
rush.
guess. Yeah, out of character.
The
I
games
guess
are still
we could
2 weeks away. So.
We do have time. Understood. Well, we do have a few small things to attend to, so we will be prepared to leave on time. And when we do leave, we can bring our wagon as well.
How much time do we have?
A few days.
2
3
weeks. 2 weeks.
No, but
In the city?
Oh, in the city. It's about 2 to 3 days. Yeah.
okay, then definitely gonna go to Temple of Afara. But then I'm gonna go to the school in the first chapters of the what's called the journey to Tartix. He'll start writing the first chapters. Like finding the two returned, and yeah, okay. Let me know what I need to start doing to create the master story.
Okay, so you're just writing your own little book.
We go after.
Yeah.
Okay, that can
So
be easily
you
done.
suggest
I'm
we
actually
investigate the theater.
Kevin, is there a place for me to train in the city to get prepared for the event?
There is the gymnasia, and it's like a small little area for people that exercise, and there's also people various people outside the city walls there, practicing and stuff like that. So just kind of up to you and what events you want to practice. Just for everyone to know, the Iron Games are set to happen on the 14th day of Thriambion.
All right. And what day is today?
It is the first day of Thriambion.
Oh, so we have 2 weeks.
Thriambion.
And how long does it take to travel there?
It's a 2-day journey.
Oh, okay. So
It's
we
not
have
super
a lot
far. Yeah. You just know a lot of people are leaving early because during this time all of the places to stay in Akros get booked at early. And
But
as well
I'm
as
sure
all
we paid ahead.
and all the merchants start heading over there because people are beginning to make the trek, and they want to sell to the people coming in and stuff like that.
So maybe we could accomplish some other things before we go to the games.
Maybe.
I'm sure a spear could easily win the contest.
You don't know about the spear. You need a joke.
I'm just sticking it in the back of your head, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure you are,
I'm
but
not Mac Rexus right now.
how much money do we have?
Well, we have the 160, and then whatever everybody else has. I only have 10 gold, so probably no more than 200 gold, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I just have 10 gold and 39 silver, it looks like. Yeah. I don't know if that's the same as everyone else.
That would be up to y'all.
Max and Jesse, is that what you guys have? we lose everybody?
Well, Jesse's dead, apparently.
What about you, Lane? And is that what you have?
I have 10 gold, but my 10 gold is for burials. Jesse has 25.
So you want me to add 25 to the...
Yeah.
Okay, so he's giving me 25? Okay.
Yeah, I'm robbing him of his 25.
And I have 10, so I can give that to you.
Make sure to carry at least 10 on you.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just
Okay,
keep it.
so I had
Yeah.
only 15 from Jesse.
Like usually anything over 10 gold or 15 gold, I carry over to party fund, but it's good to have something.
Okay. All right. Well, I got nothing then because I only got 10.
Mr. DM, how much would a Pearl of Power cost? It's an uncommon magic item.
Let me look it up.
Well, while you guys are thinking about this, unless I'm needed, I guess I'll go and train at the gymnasium. Hey, what about this new servant? Maybe
Got him.
if he's got nothing to do, maybe I can put some muscles on his scrawny arms and he can come and help me retrieve my javelins and stuff. I'll take him with me.
Okay. It depends on who, let me give it 1 second. Lane, it depends on who you talk to in the area. You know, what collector you talk to. There isn't a lot of
A
like
friend of the family.
there isn't a lot of like straight up merchants that just sell, you know, magical items and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you can
It's
go
a
ahead.
magic campaign.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and make a investigation check to see if you can find one.
Guidance, and can I make Ixis help me? My
Ixis-
bestie.
Ixis is not here right now.
Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm still taking guidance. And I hopefully want to find somebody that's friendly to my family. Maybe. I'm not gonna look at that roll yet. 16.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Jalapeno, how much money do we have? You're muted.
185 gold drachma and 185 gold, 60 silver.
Which would be... Oh, is it a 10 to 1 on silver to gold? Or is it 5 to 1?
3 to 1. Or 10 to 1, yeah.
Okay.
You're looking at 250 gold drachmi.
Hey, Jalapeno,
Yes,
I need you to talk somebody down on the price.
I can try. Then I will
Okay.
go with my brother to go speak to the shop owner.
Okay. You find
And I also offer, if I could offer to also trade in a potion of climbing to help the price.
okay. You find Lisandros, who's a collector of magical goods that have been crafted by, you know, the Arcane School of Degatia, and he, you know, kind of gathers things from all over the place. You kind of know him through the thaumaturges in Meletis, and so.
Misadros, how are you doing today? Are you leaving to Akros?
No, unfortunately, I'll be staying here. Gotta keep over to the shop.
Well, it seems that perhaps we could use your inventory for our uses and our adventures. My brother here is, and I kind of point at what Trajan was looking at, is quite interested in these. But I ask you, knowing how close we are, brethren of these bullies, what is the best price that you can give me for these? And I'm gonna get the potion. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to the potion of climbing first.
Potion of climbing.
Yeah, good, cause good. Well, good, 'cause I was gonna offer that before.
Let me see.
Just out of curiosity,
Thracian is not the best trader.
Lane, because I do not know just how much you're lacking in gold. That I'm curious. This DC is gonna be 40, just because we're so short.
Make a persuasion check.
We're like 80 short, but I think a potion of climbing is like an uncommon.
Remember, I haven't actually said any
Guidance.
numbers yet, DM. All I said is, what is the best price you can give? 15.
I hit you with guidance. D4. I hit you with that. I said it before.
I could give you 25 gold drachmi.
19.
19 DM.
Oh,
What is it?
so we'll say I could give you 40 gold drachmi for it.
For the potion?
Yes.
Okay. So that puts us at 225. How much is what we're buying?
285. Or 250.
250.
Okay, so we'll be 20 something short. 25 short.
Do
All
it
right.
convincing.
Also, if you want to spend all of your money.
Right.
Roll
So,
of power is fantastic.
I mean, I'll take the 40 gold for that. So that leaves us at 225. That's the best we're going to get on that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And so what he's wanting is 250, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man, I could always just technically have him drink from my water skin of Lith and he passes out and I can just take it.
Oh no, I can't support that.
I know. I just noticed I had.
Which is hilarious considering that if you'd done that for Heprax would be on board.
So,
Oh my god.
that's it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to go I'm gonna say this. What is it? How much was it? 250.
Yeah.
And it goes, we are on our way to Akros. For the Ironian Games, Grexis has been chosen as the champion of Meletis. 220 gold drachmi for this. That is 30 drachmi that you will be saved, you will be sparing me from spending. But we will make sure when we win the Ironian Games, when they ask where we buy our wares, we say here. In the great shop in Meletis. And I assure you, by the honor of Atrecian, the guide of Tartix, when we return from Macros, I shall have 20 gold drachmi back.
Hey, Kevin, I have what's called Echoes of Victory. Does that help at all?
No.
You're not there.
You're not there. You're training.
Well, I know, but it's about the admiration of people knowing about me and everything.
And so at that point, I'm going to string my lute around, and I'll start strumming it in front of him, and I'll go, born of great standing, it was no surprise, young noble son in fame, he would soon rise as a keeper of the living and the taker of the dead, fear, oh fear, undead of this land, sent under Thracian's own hand, the hand of Atreus, the keeper of life. He's looking for the dead, but not for a wife. And kind of cast bardic inspiration on myself and goes, the song of the guide of Tartix and the champion of Meletis. And we are asking you to aid us. 20 gold when I return. We tell them we shop here, and you give this to us for 20 gold drachmi now. 220 gold drachmi now.
Make a performance check.
Woo! Well, I'm bardically inspired myself, just to let you know.
Okay.
Does that performance check include his persuasion? I want to know exactly what I need to spend this bardic inspiration on. That's what I'm saying. Performance 23, sir.
23. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. 1 second.
I think the
this?
fans
If-
want you to say yes.
If you could, I could give you this for 220 gold, but you would have to do something for me.
If you have a daughter that needs marrying, I must tell you, Atration is not interested in
Shut
marrying
up,
anyone.
Jalapeno. Oh my god. You never will get off this train, will you? Wait, what's a train?
My friend,
That
tell
must
me
have
what
been
is
a word from the gods. Sorry.
My friend, tell me, what is it that you need?
If you could bring me a feather of a griffin, I will give you this for 220 gold.
The feather of a griffin.
The feather of a griffin is much to ask. If that's what you wish, I can bring you a whole griffin and pay you 150. And I will bring it alive.
I don't know what to say at that. I'm just kind of like, oh, shit. I don't think he's I want to kick him so hard.
Thracia doesn't know how to trade, bro. He has got a -1.
I kind of put
in
my hand up,
charisma.
almost like in front of his mouth a little bit, between his face and the shopkeeper. My brother means well, but perhaps he's forgotten what it is a griffin is.
I know what the griffin is. Big feathers.
A
big
feather.
claws.
220 now. We shall do this. I shall bring you back this griffin feather.
No. You bring me feather of griffin first. Then I give you this for 220
Are you
gold.
mad, man? How am I supposed to get the griffin feather without this?
That's not my problem.
What if I bring you a whole griffin? Alive.
How are we gonna pull that off?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it.
Make a persuasion check. At
That's
advantage.
not a good.
At advantage.
Well, dude, I'm gonna need that. I'm also gonna tap for guidance because I've got a -1. Hold
Hey,
up.
Lane, just for future reference, what you can do is you can lean down and tell me what you want me to say.
Ah, no, it's more fun this way. If it'll roll. Okay, hold on.
There it is, 17.
19. Let's go. Oh, 19 was the first one. I don't know why I rolled twice. Let's go.
Okay. How about this? If you really want a better price on this, then bring me dead. I don't need it alive. Trust me, I really don't want this one alive. An entire manticore. You can bring me the body of a manticore. I will give this to you for 100 gold.
Ah,
The Manticore is no small beast.
I know.
I'm gonna kind of put my hand up and goes, my friend, you who are well traveled, tell me, do you know anywhere or anyone holding, or any police holding a bounty for a manticore? because it is plaguing their lands.
I mean, you could go to. I mean, I know that in around the Nessian Wood, if you go to Listis, I've heard some stories of a manticore there. As far as paying gold for its killing, you would have to talk to them.
And
Hello.
Hey.
Here you, Jesse.
God
how
damn
about-
it.
Shut
Hey,
up, Jesse.
hey. First things you do when you come on is you scream and you say that. See what I mean?
You've earned the mute.
Very
Anyways,
well is.
Iteration
Iteration? It seems-
goes.
Can y'all hear me?
"How about-"
West.
Yes,
we can.
and I just muted you. Shut up.
I can't even hear y'all.
No, you can't.
Oh, he can
Test,
hear us.
test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2.
Anyways, so she goes, "How about this? We paid 220 now. We paid 220 now. We take the pearl, and then we hunt this manticore after the Iroan games. And when we bring you the body, you pay us 120 gold, the difference between the 100 that you offered."
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? I'm offering to pay him the same amount, bro.
Yeah, but you're asking them to trust our word.
Yeah. I need some bardic inspiration, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How about now?
Are you looking at me?
You're echoing, but we can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna on the guitar a bit and goes, sometimes we ask for more than we've earned, but it does not matter because the fire still burns. We need more. Try harder, my friend. And then, can I keep on going? And you have been vertically inspired.
Persuasion, guidance, bardic. God, D6.
How bad is the echo?
I'm not hearing it now. Oh.
All right.
somewhat.
Sorry about that, guys.
An 11.
My computer dropped everything, and then it wanted to reset and update and everything. So I was like, "Meh."
We do
Happens.
be like that.
But I am here. I still can't get my camera to work properly, but
All right. Just mute yourself when you're not talking. But all right.
An
So-
11.
11 total.
11 total.
Sorry, my friend. If I were to give out my merchandise without receiving proper compensation for it, I would be out of business.
It is a mere 30 drachmae. Was it not?
Very well.
No, but the
So
word
then we
was
gotta go
spread.
for to Listus. So Listus is about what, a day's travel, 2 days travel? How far is Listus?
It's about a day. Probably
Okay.
less than that,
So
actually.
we
it's
tra-
pretty. It's not
We
that
are
far.
leaving to Listus as soon as we walk from here. And we are bringing this manticore to you. But know this. I am very upset with you. I'll walk out.
And so she's just kind of sitting there, like, looking at the guy, and then at Philippine looking back. I guess I'm going with him. We will be back. Probably.
Okay.
He just walks out.
All right.
And then I guess we go
Just
find
outside. I'm gonna
Grexus
turn
and the
around. I
others.
was like, do you know, I was reading many great stories at Rishin. I was at the college. I was expecting to be a maesterson. And you say, come with me on this adventure, my brother. I need to come with me. Me and Ixus and Grexus, we're going to go. So I say, you know what? I shall take a break from studies. We shall go. I mean, it's going to take maybe a year. I can have some fun, adventure, have something to inspire me to write. And now, look at this. I will never see this police again. Every time we come here at Ration, we must leave again.
I hear a lot of bitching and complaining.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Kind of walks up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna make our way to Listus. So I'm gonna get some rations again.
And Thracian will stop by the house and tell his mother that they'll be back as soon as possible, and if they have already left, then that we will catch up.
Okay. No problem.
And then I guess we're quickly packing up and speeding off to Listus.
All right. And so with that, we're going to take a break.
Yes. Like go drink, not drink. This is a
All right. Yeah. So
You're gonna go slam some booze.
yeah. So everybody, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be right back and see how this manticore hunting goes.
Guys, remember, during these 10 minutes is a great time to read at least 1 to 2 chapters of this book.
Max, you're like my
Max-
number one.
Max, you are the worst plug.
And remember, speaking of plugs, when you're sitting down on that white phone because you feel plugged, read this book.
Wow.
Max, use some bardic inspiration on our listeners.
Right?
Go for it. Make up a song.
I'm gonna write a song called "They Call Him Him."
Nice.
All right.
You gotta make it like a dirge and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Like a pirate's dirge?
yeah.
A pirate shanty?
Well, we're all about to go on the boat, so.
I'm gonna find some pirate music. Now, Scott, if you could think of any type of song that you'd imagine the theme or the mood, the tone song, what genre would it be? Are you thinking like 80s synthesized, heavy metal, guitar and drums, some kind of Irish folk music, you know?
Led Zeppelin, the immigrant song.
There you go. Okay. That's good.
All right. So with that,
All right, guys.
we're going to take our break. We'll be right back in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right. All right, we are back.
What?
Yep. Whoop whoop it is.
Sad elk noises.
Yeah.
Wee woo.
All right, we are back. We are. I guess. What are you all up to? You guys are in the Meletis. You guys will have talks about possibly going to Listes to
We've already left.
hunt down a manticore.
Yeah, no, we pretty much went home, got the cart ready, gave mother a kiss on the cheek, and
Okay. What
we
is
hunt some
y'all?
manticore. Because if I'm gonna be a primary spellcaster, I need a pearl of power. Because goddamn.
in order to satisfy the prince that must be happy.
Hey, I asked, and you said,
Sir, please,
I-
let me narrate, sir, please.
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying-
asked
remember-
it. He went manticore, and I went maybe, and you were like fine, and stormed out. What was I supposed to say?
Just remember, I'm the one writing your story. Just remember that.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Y'all will be fine.
Why? I'm just wondering when am I going to get mentioned?
Ixus, you're not.
At the part about where the snake
You're not.
pops up.
You're gonna be the stable boy in the story.
All right, I'm gonna be lower than the slave.
Oh man, I'm actually trying to write a little Iliad thing about this for us. It's fine.
Nice. All right. Are you gonna write an Odyssey about our Odyssey? Okay, sorry. That's a little too. It's a little too on the nose.
The
Not
companion.
really.
A mythic Odyssey.
Yeah, a mythic Odyssey in Theros.
Say it ain't so.
It's gonna be published, guys. Right. To the next
Alright.
to the next setting book.
All
Right.
right. Yeah, that would be weird, right? You just found like this old.
We're not taking horses. We're strapping the cart to Grexus because he needs to train.
Are you down for that?
No, we're taking horses. But
Oh,
Taking
I was about-
horses, but
I was about to have
He's gonna
Grexus
be
make an
the-
athletics check.
well, I was gonna say like I would like to
He's
do
running
that from the
behind.
get go. Like you
he
know,
can be behind pushing it.
you know, we'll take a horse with us, but then we'll attach the horse once he's tired, and he is going to be dragging the cart. Yes.
All right, I'll do it.
What events are you training for, Grexus?
The decathlon thing,
Pentathlon?
the pentathlon. Yeah. So discus, javelin, everything, right?
It's so do you want the information on that, Dad?
Yeah.
I'd rather he be surprised, personally.
I had it earlier. What was it? So, what you're gonna find are
Just so everybody knows, we're leaving the same day, so I'm down 2 bardic inspirations. Just to let you know.
Well, you can rest on the right over there.
so, Dad. It is the javelin throw, the discus throw, a long jump, and wrestling.
I'll do them all.
Well, no, that's the pentathlon.
You have
So you
to.
have,
Okay.
and then just so y'all know before you leave, there are also other events where some of them are more like gladiatorial, where it can be like groups versus beast, groups versus other groups. There's also like individual gladiatorial bouts versus beast and humans, or humanoids, and so there are.
And do all these pay money?
They do. There's also the
Alright,
There's also the hoplite race, which is like full armored, a full armored race. Like you're in full plate armor and you gotta race other people.
That would suck.
There's also the
I know
marathon.
how that. I know how that feels.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll do them all.
and there's also boxing. There's a chariot race and a horse race.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of different events that happen at the our own games.
As many as we can do. We can make tons of money.
If you win,
You gotta beat the champion of Mogies first.
Who knows? Athresia might throw in.
Okay.
like you may actually get involved.
Maybe.
Well, if you do anything like
Just
gladiatorial,
underestimate the seemingly blind dude.
yeah, I mean, if you're doing any gladiatorial stuff, I mean, I'll jump into.
I just like more like boxing and stuff.
Straight up.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. That'd be kind of weird if we
I
both
mean,
end up
I
at the very end.
I guess we could.
I think
No, we could
that-
do. I think you and me doing gladiatorial would be fun.
I think that we should just register Grex's, do some, if you want to do an individual event, fine, but do not lose focus of the mission.
Also, I was
Where
saying
you can often have fun.
there are also group events. So if y'all wanted to compete as a group, you can do that. as well.
No group events.
Me and Ixis duos and
Against beast or humanoid?
humanoid.
All right.
Y'all will have time to think on it, but
Okay.
All right, let's go.
typically the groups are groups of 4.
Let's
That's
go.
stupid.
So
But it is fine.
y'all get on the way. Luckily the Listis isn't very far away, so it doesn't take you all very long to get there. If you guys left at noon, I would say you guys would get there around nighttime. It is in a few hours to get there and stuff. It is a smaller village. There's a large fort in the center, but it's mostly like a farm town. People are outside farming and stuff like that. You do see what looks like in the distance the rise of like big kind of craggy mountains and like what looks like a canyon that kind of cuts through it. Who would like to what would y'all like to do as you guys kind of enter this town?
I'm in the back strumming my guitar, just kind of trying to get attention of people.
Okay. You see a couple of like farmers, like as they're like packing their things and putting away their animals and their sheep and stuff. They kind of look over to you in the distance. It's like,
Do they see a Leonin dragging the cart?
I don't know, Grexus, are you dragging the cart?
Well, I was in the beginning. I don't know if I did it the entire time.
Don't wimp out on us now.
Make an
Maybe like
athletics check.
Huh?
Oh God. Make an
Maybe.
athletics check.
All right, hold on.
And can we use, instead of bardic inspiration, a whip, but to have the same effect?
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. It does take a little while, like a little longer than normal, but Grexus is there, like helping with the horses, like pulling the cart and stuff like that. It kind of the everything kind of like every once in a while, it kind of like gets stuck on a rock, and he has to like pull it. So you guys do lose like an hour or two of time as Grexus is trying to pull the cart and stuff.
I guess I'll look at one of the villagers and I go, where can we put our cart and our horse for rest?
They kind of like look at each other and they're like,
Are you referring to me?
No, you're fine.
some of them kind of point like over to the fort that stands in the center and stuff.
I'm gonna help Grexus unlatch himself from the cart and connect the horse so we can continue on to the fort.
Okay.
I don't think it'll look right for our warrior to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could also be a good, what do they call it? Intimidation. I mean, they see someone that's about to come in and compete, dragging all the freaking.
Well,
stuff
for
in.
that, what we're gonna do is gonna be kind of like in Mad Max with me with the loot on the back of the cart,
Are
and
you
then
mad?
Grexus. Like, you seen that one with the flamethrower guitar?
Dun dun dun.
All right. Yeah, I guess we ride up to the fort. Anything looking like we should stop? Got a danger or something?
Make a perception check.
Like, do they look like they're about to shoot us because we're approaching? I got a perception of 8, so I saw everything.
I mean, you don't see any like outstanding like dangers, like creatures flying in the air or anything like that. There's the occasional farmers are kind of packing up, bringing their stuff back to their small little huts. At the fort, there are a couple oplites that kind of stand at the front, guarding the entrance and stuff like that. Kind of in this like half plate, like chest plate with large spears and a shield.
I walk up to one of the hoplites.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day we're having, no?
Kind of looks up at the moon.
Yeah.
Sure. Iliad would be very proud.
I wonder, we have been told that there is a manticore plaguing these parts, and we wonder if there is some drachma to be made to go slay this beast.
Kind of looks over at the other guard. Says, every once in a while we've had a manticore come and attack some of the farmers here, but we mostly take care of it. But if you aren't able to slay this beast, I think we might be able to pay for your services.
Good. To be honest, the services will be provided. The gold will just make it that much better.
So you're Mystios.
Yes, we are Mystios. We are brothers. We are lovers. We are friends. We are poets. We are many things, my friend. It is up to the Nyx to determine what we are at the moment we are needed. I kind of lean in. I go, I walk and travel with the guide of darkness. And I kind of motion to... And I do it with the whole thing where it makes it seem like he should know who this is, even though he probably doesn't. You know what I mean? And I'm pointing to a Thracian.
Guide of tactics. Is that story we've heard about that? You kind of looking over to the other guard. Is about the that saber-toothed tiger over from Meletis. He's like, I think so. That name sounds familiar.
Ah, yes. You know of the lion. Well, the tiger. Sorry, tiger. You know of the tiger.
You say lion, he kind of looks at Grexus.
No, much bigger than me.
And I go, he has the sword that took the head on him now.
Was he the one that actually? Hang on. I'll
Yes,
tell
he
you.
was.
He wasn't. But I always say he does.
I did.
Even if he was passed out
Max.
conscious,
No, I did.
technically he killed everybody. That's the story.
I did kill the tiger though. I slit its throat.
Okay.
No, because,
Okay,
it's because
listen,
because
Lane, I
Ixus got
believe
up.
you.
Shut up. No, you don't. Obviously you don't. I killed it. I killed it because
Okay.
Ixus knocked it down to 1.
Dude,
and
this
then
is
I
why we
went
upload the
Shane.
videos to YouTube, so we know
That's
for
right.
later reference.
It doesn't matter because you always get credit anyway. That's all I'm saying. What it tells the guard is allow us to bring the carts in. Somewhere where they are safe and secure. If you must speak to your magistrate, we understand. But we come to aid, and the drachma really is for the food and for the travel.
I'll speak to the captain. I'll see what we might be able to offer after you take care of this beast.
Point us in the direction where the manticore comes from.
He's been seen overwatching the pass over there. He kind of points over to the big canyon that cuts through the mountainside.
Okay. I come back and I update Thracian on the news. And I tell him that the guard has heard of the tiger and to make sure that you go shake that guard's hand.
Killed the manticore.
Can I go? Can I roll a history check or something to figure out what I've read of manticores, what to be wary of? I know myself, but I don't think Palathenios watched many, Greek tragedy movies.
Sure. Make a nature check.
Okay. How does I don't know. Jack of all trades only works with abilities, right?
Jack of all trades is for any
know-
ability check that you make that you don't have proficiency in.
Right. But it's not skills. It's only abilities, correct?
Skills.
Skills are considered ability checks. Like if you.
Okay, so I don't have in nature, so I took +1, right? Because I have a +2 proficiency.
Do you have Jack of all trades?
Yes.
Yeah. Max, if you go into your sheet and you go into the settings page for your sheet, where you do advantage toggles, there should be under ability score modifiers. There should be a box you can tick for Jack of all trades.
Oh, okay. Under the advantage toggle thing?
Well, no, it's in that same page, but it'll be in the bottom middle, where you've got
Okay, I have it. I have the check mark on. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so it should be adding it for you.
Okay, perfect. So then I just roll the nature check. Oh, so close to a 16. Landed on a 5.
Oof.
Yep, I know nothing about manticores, guys. All I know is we can kill it easy.
Yep. It's hard to say.
Trishan, I've heard much about these manticores. You see, it's got the manti part and the core part. You must kill them both at the same time.
Sounds fun.
All right. I am going to walk in front pretending like I know what I'm doing. Like I'm tracking, like I have tracked every manticore that's ever existed before.
Okay. Are you actually tracking, or are you just trying to look like you're tracking?
I'm trying to, but I have no idea what I'm doing. But
Okay.
that's kind of the whole lesson for Thracian.
Make a survival check.
Ooh. Lo and behold.
Okay. As you're kind of, are you guys you're doing this at night, correct?
Correct.
Okay. As you guys are kind of making your way deeper into the canyon. Some of the canyon is very wide. It's very hundreds of feet across, but then at points it narrows and narrows and narrows, and at some points it's even like barely one person can get through if they like turn sideways and kind of squeeze through. Like if you think of almost like the movie The Descent, and they're like squeezing their way between the path.
Oh, that scares the crap out of me.
Okay.
There's a couple points where you guys have to make your way through. There's parts where the place splits into two different paths, but with your survival check, you kind of see where the body of one creature lays slain on the ground, covered in blood. You see small little like spikes, maybe this long, sticking out of it, like protruding out of this body, and the body has been ripped and eaten to shreds, leaving almost none of the meat, just a carcass that lays on the side of one path. So you kind of guide the group down that path.
What kind of animal was it, you think? Was it like, do I see like antlers from a goat or?
It's some kind of goat, yeah.
Okay.
Would I be able to see it since I do have?
Because if it was a griffin,
double
I was gonna take a griffin feather.
No, that's a goat.
Kevin,
Yes.
would I be able to see all this too?
Well, yeah, you guys are all together.
Okay.
Attritions. That's
Yes.
I kind of crouch down, and I take some dirt, and I taste it, and then I toss some dirt in the air. Like, I believe I am on the trail of this manticore. Does it look like I know what I'm doing?
Why are you asking?
Because I do not know what I'm doing, attrition. I don't know about hunting manticores, yet in your mind you believe that we are manticore hunters. We don't even go outside camping, attrition.
All I know is that dead goat there looks a little bit like you, Jalapeno.
No, that's so cute of you to say, Praxis. I'm so happy that you're going with your jokes right now. Do you know anything about manticores?
Do I know anything about Manticores, GM?
Make a nature
I don't
check.
think any of us know jack crap about manticores, guys, is what I'm thinking.
Oh wait, I'm rolling a disadvantage. Hold up.
That's still an 11. They're both 11s. That's still another one.
Oh my god! 313.
That's true.
Wow.
That happened. That's so nuts.
Didn't that happen like last game or something like that happened?
Yes. That's
Yeah,
so
and it was
weird.
me too.
It was you. Man, that's funny. Grexis, are you also gonna make a nature check?
Sure.
We know that you're the most intelligent, the most studied of the group.
I love
Sure.
God just knows this is not going down the right.
Oh man.
I only have a 1 on nature. Shouldn't I be better than that?
Ixis not advantage.
What's that?
I'm telling Ixis not an advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay.
16.
14.
Okay. You all know, like you guys know in general, that manticores are these like winged lion type creatures that have horny protrusions that come out of them. These spikes that grow out, and some of them can even like shoot and release them, almost like a porcupine, to stab into their prey. And you know that they are known to be very, very good hunters and ambushers.
They can't get past my 21 passive perception, though.
What I'm curious is, this thing likes apparently to eat goats.
Hey, we need bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Jurassic Park. I've seen how that ends.
What is
No.
Jurassic Park?
Okay, so I turn to iteration. What made you believe that we can just simply walk to kill a manticore? Why don't you talk to me about these things before you start saying them out loud.
I merely suggested the griffin, and then he said manticore, and you said yes, and
No.
then stormed out.
No, that is not what happened, my brother.
That is definitely what happened.
You were talking about fighting a beast. He mentions manticore. Honestly, there is no difference between fighting a griffin or a manticore.
Yes, there is. Griffin is a lot less spiny.
Adoration. The fact that you do not see that there is no difference is what concerns me. We don't know about anything about these creatures. We live in cities. We should be arguing politics. We should be advancing the house. Instead, we're out here sweating, hiding between rocks, sleeping on the ground on dirt. You know, I have not been with a woman for like a month now.
Shut up. Let's just find this manticore, and then you can preach about that for the next week.
I do not think we're going to find this manticore, Attrition. I'll be honest.
More than likely, it's going to find us.
Yes. And it just ate a goat. So I think I am a little bit more concerned than you are.
Well,
Yes,
that should be a
what-
good thing though, because
If it hunts us, we can prepare the battlefield.
yes, that, and we know it's not hungry anymore because it just ate. So you should be fine.
I'm not
Stop your
comforted-
worrying.
I am not comforted by your logic.
As you guys are talking,
DM.
Thracian, you notice a couple rocks from up top. There's just small little pebbles, like dirt, just fall down, and hit the ground next, like a little bit off to the side of y'all.
He snaps up.
You look up, nothing there.
We need to get the battlefield prepared now. Enclosed, so it can fly off. Find a cave.
All right. I start looking for a cave.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's nighttime.
We're using torches.
You guys
I've
have
got dark
torches?
vision.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got dark vision.
Yeah, him and
I
Ixus
do.
both have dark vision.
Okay.
So am I at advantage or normal?
If,
I'm helping, so you can do advantage.
Yes?
yes.
Advantage perception. And here we go. Ooh, 22.
Nice.
Okay.
See, I know you're not completely used to this, Grexus.
Funny.
As you guys are kind of moving through this rocky path that kind of zigzags through the canyon, it's only about 10 to 15 feet wide or so, and it's just sheer rock that goes up. There's a couple like platforms that stick out, different varying heights, but Grexus, you don't see any caves per se.
Okay. So how high is this thing go up?
It's anywhere from at certain points like 50 to 100 feet.
Oh, so it's too high for this thing to jump down on us.
I think manticores can fly.
Oh,
That's why we're looking for a cave, so we can keep it from flying at least very high, where we can't reach it.
Does anybody have any rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use it to tie.
Well, what I'm thinking, DM, is I can just simply walk up the sheer cliffside, and
Fucking spider.
using some rope, I can start putting some stakes into the ground and like pretty much make a makeshift netting from 10, if it's 10, 15 feet across, I go 15 feet and keep doing this around to where like we have some rope on
The
the
spider's web.
right above this little small portion of where we're at, so we can stay underneath there, and it can't really fly down on us without getting entangled or fly up and fly away. You know what I mean?
Certainly try.
I'll try. I'll get as much of that done as I can. In other words, with the rope, unless they have a better idea.
Well, what we were gonna do is tie you to a rock.
Well, if you
No.
guys want to put your characters on the map on where you would be,
Okay, where exactly are we?
So the DM is already saying, "Too bad you can't prepare."
no, I'm allowing y'all to prepare. I just want to know where you want to put the ropes and stuff.
Oh, you're smiling.
I'm gonna hide in this
You're
bush.
smiling too much, GM.
You see my shirt?
I don't see the map, sir.
You don't see it?
I don't think you moved us.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm also tiny.
Hold on. Let me
It's
reload.
funny because it's true.
Eat a dick.
Well, this is definitely not a PG-13.
Kevin, where the hell did you get these map packs?
Why?
Because you
I
want some.
want them.
Dynamic Dungeons on Patreon,
Okay, so
but they make
where
they make video maps as well. This was a video map, but I just got the JPEG version of it because video maps don't work on Roll20. very
Can
well.
I chill in this bush right here, Kevin?
You can make a stealth check.
I'm chilling in this bush.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. Well, so this isn't like levels here, right?
13.
Yeah, so like let's say like this platform where Ixis is. Here, I'll actually give me a sec. Let me move y'all over on OBS. Let me turn off the roll initiative.
Okay, so what I would say is all likelihoods, from the looks of it, you know, maybe something like come this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. How much rope do you have?
Well, I don't know these guys. I don't have any rope. I asked them if they had rope.
How do you not have any rope?
Because I have a lot of other stuff. How come you don't have any rope? Mr.
I do have
Judge-
rope.
Judgerson? Aren't you the pirate? Don't you
I
know
do
any
have
pirate-
rope.
Yeah, any pirate knots?
None that I know that can stop a manticore.
I have hempen rope. Says 10. Is that 10 feet?
Yeah, I have the same.
Oh, then we don't have
No,
enough
that's
rope.
no, that's weight. Hempen rope is in 50-foot bundles.
Yeah, 50 foot.
So we have 100 feet.
At least. I'm pretty sure Thracian has some as well.
I think I do.
Is this where we're putting the rope? Over here on the left? I would. So shouldn't we get underneath it then?
Why would we want to be underneath the
So that he can't attack us from there.
No, we're trying to drop that on him.
No, this is secure to the top up here with stakes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
This is kind of like if it's underneath there, if it flies up, it'll kind of
gives
get
us
caught
that.
there and get tangled up.
Off my sheet.
Or if it crashes down on through there, it'll get tangled up. Or it's the plan. Like it's not gonna keep it from flying out, but if it does, the ropes will get tangled up on it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna be right here.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I'm doing this. Okay, GM, you tell me how long that takes. So I don't know.
Yeah, follow Penyo, get underneath it.
Well, I'm just gonna be walking up the cliffside, put the stake, tie off the rope, and then kind of walking down and doing the whole thing this way.
Let's measure how much rope that would take.
Sure, I can do that real quick.
About 15 feet.
Yeah, we should have enough.
So you're doing 100
That's
feet
like-
worth?
Oh yeah.
150. I had a 50-foot.
Yeah, 100
Which
feet.
I gave them.
We have 150 feet, so we can make a decent little netting
Okay.
over the top.
It's not going to be like super tight, like a tight weave or anything, but
Yeah, it's pretty much like, again, it's just made in a sense to be more of a nuisance and a hindrance at best. But
let's see. Roll a survival check.
how long it would take for me, more than likely, because I'm doing this.
It's how long it takes and how well you do it, like how well it's done.
Sorry about that.
Are you?
Well, yeah, because it was disadvantage. Yeah, you see how it's not adding the jack of all trades anymore. Interesting. So I guess technically that should be a 15,
Hold on, I need to double check.
because I don't have proficiency in survival, and it's already at a +1.
Oh, you know what?
Huh?
Here, hold on.
What?
I like the music.
Thank
It's
you.
cool.
Turn that off. Yeah, no, it's adding it, I think.
Well, if I scroll over the number, it just says 13 + 1. Because I rolled a 13. It should say 13 + 1 + 1.
Hold on.
But it's all right. Just got to remember to check it before I give you the full number. Again, it's got to be working because it worked the last time. You know what I mean? But it doesn't add it for some. I don't know if it's just because it's survival specific or wisdom specific or what.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, no, you know what? I think it's right.
Also,
Because I don't have a +1 for wisdom. I think Jack of all trades is already adding the +1 in the skills chart.
Yeah.
So when I see survival 1, it's the 1 is from Jack of all trades. It's not from my actual
Yeah.
score. You see
'Cause
that?
yeah, because you have a 0 wisdom.
Right. That's what was confusing me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's a 14, sir.
14. Okay. It's not bad. You know, it's a little rough around the edges, but you kind of put together a fairly secure some kind of trap or so. You feel, you know, moderately confident in.
Okay. I'm done. And I'm gonna sit down.
Right there.
You know, I have my
Good,
go
you-
out, but I'm gonna sit down, just kind of like wait.
Ixis and Athracian, what are y'all doing?
Hiding
we're-
and waiting.
yeah,
You're hiding in the bushes?
Yeah.
we're trying to.
Thracian would have in a couple like cracks here, over here, and then over here set torches.
Okay.
Just to kind of
Yeah.
wait.
I got. I guess I'm gonna kind of. You know, I had the torch, leather strapped to my horn, that kind of thing right here.
All right.
Kind of look at it, Thracian, and go, perhaps we should have stayed overnight in the fort and come in the morning.
I thought the same, but you took us immediately.
So Grexis,
Oh,
what are
I'm
you
sorry.
gonna do?
I forgot that I was leading this companionship.
Well, when you are the voice of it, you do to an extent.
Grexis, what are you gonna do?
Sucker.
What am I going to do? I am going to have my shield up and ready, eyes looking around at the top of the cliffs.
Okay, make a perception
and
check.
weapons ready. What's that?
Make a perception check.
Okay, and I would have my javelin in my hand right now, not my sword.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have really rested.
That's all right. We'll kill this thing
Would you?
fast.
Would you get your spell backs if you do a short rest?
Oh, we rested a day when we got home.
Yeah, y'all
Like,
should
we
be.
should be all healed up.
Y'all should be healed up.
Well,
and
yeah.
have had a long rest and all that.
Okay, so you have all your spells then.
We have everything.
Okay. 'Cause I thought we were going into this without all our spells, and I'm like,
Kevin, am I still at advantage because of my night vision?
No, it's not an advantage. It's just you can see farther.
Oh, so let me re-roll it.
It's not that you have advantage. It's that you don't have disadvantage.
Okay. All right, let me re-roll it. I'm fixing it right now. All right, here we go. Kapow.
17.
Yeah, 17.
All right. So
Woo-hoo.
you all kind of stand waiting there. Grexus, you're kind of like back is up against the the rocks, standing a little bit in the center. Jalapeno, you're kind of off to the other side. Ixis and a Thracian, you guys are hiding in the bushes. You guys wait for about 10 or so minutes. Nothing happens. But a Thracian, something catches your eye. You see some movement up above on the rocks. And as you kind of peer through the bushes, looking up and seeing what it is, you see this large creature, this massive creature. Just its wings kind of folded back a bit, kind of one claw at a time, peering over Grexus. Just you see these large spikes kind of sticking out of its back.
As I see it, I shout out, I like scream, attack now, hoping that Ixis has prepared to attack. And I fire off a light crossbow round.
and I was basically just waiting for that, and I am going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
And I'm going to throw my spear.
Well,
Okay.
no, Grexus, you're being preyed on.
Okay, so the creature, since it's up here, it is just out of the bright light of the torch, so it is a disadvantage for these first attacks.
I can see at night.
Ixis can.
Okay. Ixis, you have
I
dark
would be
vision.
the only one to I would
Yeah.
be the only one to
Okay.
disadvantage.
I always forget.
Where
about
is it actually at? I'm trying to find exactly where it's at.
Yeah,
on the map?
Let me bring it up.
I think he's on the cliff above me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you should be like right.
I had said
Right
it
about here.
so it's like a 40-some foot, yeah?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright, so Ixis, Eldritch Blast, light crossbow, disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's missing.
Yeah, that one just goes off in the distance.
Do I do 2 or 1?
I think you only have one.
I think you only
You
have
don't
one.
get 2 until level 5.
Alright. With that, with the 11, that one shoots off. And with that, as it happens, its wings flap up. I need everyone to... Hold on.
Roll initiative.
Hold on. No, I didn't say it. Hold on.
Roll initiative.
Kevin, I didn't get to throw a spear. Am I javelin or no?
No, because you didn't see him. We saw him like stalking you.
Yeah. Wait for it. Roll initiative. Sorry, I
We have
wanted
a
to.
cool animation.
Yeah, I wanted to do the little animation
Oh.
thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Alright. Jesse, use your baleful curse.
My what?
It's one of your key abilities.
No metagaming.
I'm just telling him to use his abilities.
You're talking about Hex and stuff?
No. Hexblade's Curse. In your
Oh,
class
okay.
abilities.
The Manticore rolled a 23. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
A Thracian is
Yeah,
20.
It was nice knowing you, Scott.
Fallopendu is a 16. Yeah, I got my shield. It's okay.
Jesse, I put it in chat for you.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
All right.
I'm just reading it.
Bonus to damage.
Yeah, I'll cast that.
Better crit range.
Well, yeah, I'll cast that and then I'll hit him with Hex as well.
So, the first thing it's gonna do is it's going to, looking down at everyone who kind of revealed themselves with their attacks, the Manticore flies up about 10 feet, and then is going to, you see its tail whip around as these thorns just go flying off in different directions, kind of spreading down. That is going to be one attack on Grexus.
Oof.
Ooh, that's a 10 to hit. That misses.
Does not hit.
Misses.
Yep. Second attack. The 16 to hit.
On who?
On Ixis.
16 to hit. I don't think that hits me.
Nope.
What's your AC?
Oh yeah, it hits.
It does?
Yeah.
Alright. So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Not bueno.
And the last one is going to go to a Thracian. That's a 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits? Okay. You also take 7 points of piercing damage. And then it is going to use its movement. So it used 10 feet. And it is going to fly over this way. Alright. That's going to end its turn. Thracian, you are up.
Time to get busy, guys.
Grexus, you are on deck.
All right. Whose turn is it? A Thracian?
A Thracian first.
I'm gonna cast Bless on me, Grexus, and Ixis. Y'all each have a D4 to saving throws as well as attack rolls.
Goddamn dog.
And that is a action. Bonus action? Do I have anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think that's my turn. I guess I'm gonna move over here to get some cover.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I'll mark y'all as blessed. So you said Ixis, yourself, and
Grexus. Yeah, Grexus is the last one.
Yep, y'all are blessed. Alright. Grexus, you are up.
Get him.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw my javelin, I guess, at him.
What's the range on a javelin?
I don't know, probably 60 feet or so, right?
2060.
20 closest and 60 farthest.
Also, you gotta remember, it is up higher, so it's not quite 30 feet. It's about 50 feet off the ground. And that distance, so it's actually fairly far away from y'all. So you can make the attack. It's gonna be a disadvantage though.
Oh.
Just throw it.
But you are blessed, so you get an extra D4.
Yeah. If you go onto your, I don't know if they put it on your character sheet, but if you go onto your character sheet and underneath your
I don't think we did.
actual gear, where you show your weapons and all that kind of stuff
I
that
don't
you're
think-
using, there should be a blessed on there. I have it on mine. That's why.
Yeah, no, I didn't put it on his. I'll make one right now. Don't worry.
Okay, should I go ahead and throw it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, here we go.
All right.
And then you have your D4. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit anyways.
Okay, 13,
D4.
and roll a d4.
16.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. So Dad, you should see another thing on your character sheet, like underneath your attacks, that says a D4 bless. You can just check that box, and now it means.
Oh, I
you're
see it.
Yeah, also, I'll put it on your saving throws too, because it affects your saving throws as well.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Eight
Oh.
piercing, GM.
So what was the total? 16 to hit.
8 damage. 16 to hit. 8 damage.
That does
No,
hit.
wait, can I put a smite on that?
Sure can.
Because it's thrown.
You can do a divine smite.
Okay. So divine smite, what is that again?
Just drop
use
one of your
spell
spell
slots.
slots.
2 d8s,
Mm-hmm.
or do I just go to the spell slots and do it from there?
You can just just roll 2d8. It's easier that way.
Okay. Whoops, wait a minute. Why is this popping up? Why do I have the dice roller popping up?
Oh, it's because you probably clicked on divine smite, right?
No,
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
just looking at my dice. All right, well here's 1 d8, and then I guess here's another one. Oh, 10.
18 total. Nice.
That was pretty nice amount of damage.
All right.
That's a level 2 character, Jesse, making 18 damage on a disadvantaged javelin throw. That's fantastic. That is a champion of Meletis.
Keep pumping me up, Max.
Okay.
I've seen him do better.
So a total of how much damage was it?
18.
18 damage. All right.
I'm gonna yell, Grexus, get under the webbing.
So y'all see as Grexus kind of pulls up his javelin, and as he throws it, it shines with this bright golden yellow light as it stabs itself into the creature's side. You hear it as it leaves this roar that echoes through the canyon. And see it kind of look down at Grexus, just growling. Just...
Get under the netting.
Did you make that netting like? Okay, never mind.
Does that end your turn?
I guess. Well, wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, maybe I'll move a little bit more. Whoops. Oh, where am I? Maybe I'll move over here. Use my movement and get a little bit closer to the netting.
Okay.
Or wait a minute. Actually, can I get up on this rock here? Will that get how high is that? How high is this rock here to get closer so I can? I won't be at a disadvantage.
I mean, how high are you trying to climb up? Are you trying to climb up to the top, like up here?
Well, I don't know. As much as I can. I've got 35 feet of movement.
It's about 40 feet to the top.
Okay. So how
but
about the first ledge?
But you're climbing, so it'd be a little. You wouldn't have your full movement. You'd have to make an
Okay.
athletics
What about
check.
the first ledge?
I would say that's about 10 feet.
Okay. Well, why don't I do that?
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics. Hold on.
Jalapeno, you're coming up.
Yep.
Athletics, where are you? And right there, kapow. Oh, I did it at disadvantage. Hold on. All right, kapow. There we go. Ooh, 20.
Yeah, you easily get up there.
Nice.
I'm a lion. Of course I can climb.
Yep. You feel right at home. All right. Jalapeno, you are up. Ixis, you're on deck.
Wait a minute.
Max, you are muted.
Sorry. A bonus action healing word on the Thracian. That is 5. And is he within range?
What's the range of it?
60, isn't it?
Okay, he is a little out of your sight line though. I believe you have to see him.
Oh. I
He's
see.
kind of around the rock.
Does he have a torch on him? Around him?
I mean, there's a couple torches. It's just your like the rocks are in the way, so you have to like kind of move around the.
Oh,
the
I
side.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, because you have to go see.
Can I see Ixis then?
You can see Ixis.
Then I'll give 5 to Ixis then.
Okay.
And,
Thank you. Much obliged.
Thracian, you're back at 10. I think. Yeah. Okay, and then I am going to shoot with my short bow. Or attempt to.
Okay.
Is that a disadvantage?
What's the range on the short bow?
Range 80, 320.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You probably have to move a little bit more this way though to get a good shot of him. But
Okay. I'll move here.
Right there, would you be able to pull off the healing word now?
I already gave it to Ixis.
yeah,
Oh, you did? Okay, I missed that part.
Since I couldn't see you. 19. To
19
hit.
hits.
5 piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish my movement here, underneath the webbing.
Okay. All right. With that, we come to Ixis.
Okay, would I be able to cast 2 bonus actions, basically?
No.
Use use my bonus action to cast 1 spell, and then, or is it? Hang on, I have it right here.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to cast 2 bonus actions instead of a bonus action and an action.
I was trying to.
You can take a bonus action as an action, but you can't do 2 bonus actions.
Okay. Which one? Let me see. Oh, that one. Baleful Curse. That's where I wanted to cast. But within 30 feet of me, and he is within 30 feet of me.
He's a little bit higher
Well,
than
that's an
30.
action.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm also on the outcropping though, right here. I'm not on the floor.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's up.
he's a little bit higher than that. So he's probably about 10 to 15 feet higher than you.
Can I get to here? Would this be considered higher?
You can make an athletics check. Let's get up there.
I mean, you can walk forward.
Yeah.
This way?
And then you're 20 distance, 10 height.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast that on him.
Alright.
And then for my
Yeah.
action...
Well, no, Hexblade's Curse is an action.
Okay, so then I can cast Hex on him. If that's an action...
The only thing is, as long as one of them is, as long as they're not both spells.
No, Hexblade's Curse is
Yeah.
a ability.
Ability.
Right. That's like some of the only limitations on things like that. It's
Yeah.
so you should be okay to do that, Jesse.
Okay, that's why I'm still
you-
figuring out how to work a warlock. So
Yeah, and as far as
I
spells,
think
also,
that's kind of like,
I-
correct me if I'm wrong, Lane, but that's kind of your go-to, right? Baleful Curse, and then
hex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Hex gives you bonus necrotic damage, and then
Yeah.
gives disadvantage with that ability check. But then you're also getting Hexblade's Curse, which lets you crit on a 19. You get bonus to damage rolls equal to your proficiency, and then if it dies, you get back health.
Also, Jesse, you only have to click on Hex or that thing that you're rolling right now when you
Yeah.
actually attack somebody.
Yeah.
So shouldn't I have like a
Like,
I
in
need
other
to
words,
have-
if you attack somebody and
Like
you
with a
successfully
D4?
deal damage, and then you
Yeah.
do this roll, and that adds this roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I still wanted to cast that on him though.
okay, so you
Yeah,
cast Hex on him.
you cast both. Yeah, you've got Hex and your Curse on him.
Hey Kevin, can you put yeah, there you go.
Put a little marker.
And then I added you a Hexing. Now, you won't be able to attack until your next turn, but when you
Yeah, I
attack
know.
on your next turn, you'll have...
The bonuses and
What was the ability that you're decreasing?
Hex... Oh, yeah.
for Hexblade,
For Hex. For Hex.
For Hex.
I'll say wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll have disadvantage on wisdom checks. On wisdom
Okay.
abilities
Okay.
checks.
Also, Jesse, I added another damage modifier for you, Curse damage. It's that static 2 that you get from your proficiency bonus damage.
Oh, okay. So I can just have that clicked most of the time once I have them hexed.
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
just hit whatever attack you're going to do whenever
Okay.
you go to attack.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Alright.
Goo.
And that will end my turn.
If anyone's watched
I'm gonna-
Community.
I'm gonna be well, actually, as my free action, I'm gonna tell Grixis to hurry up and fight your kin over here.
Alright, so the Manticore, he is
Is
going
not
to
happy.
do. Yeah, he is not happy. Especially at Grexis.
Prepare to take some hits
Whatever, I got a shield.
as he
is-
gets one-shotted.
He is going to fly down at Grexis,
Oh shit!
kind of like landing right next to him.
Imagine how much nicer it would have been if Grexus was right next to me under the netting.
Luckily, though, this thing just used pretty much all of its movement to get down there.
Yeah. And then it's going to make 3 attacks on Grexis. Do one with its bite. That's a 17 to hit.
Misses.
And 2 with its claws. 18.
Misses.
Last
I'm a
one.
tank.
16.
Misses.
They all miss as it's trying
Let's
to.
go.
It's trying kind of lands and it's just scratching. You're pulling up your bronze shield as it's scratching into the side. And it's just,
Good kitty.
yeah. All right. And with that,
Cats be nimble.
we come to a Thracian.
Okay. So, I think I might curse him, y'all, but if so, wait for Ixis to hit.
Be careful. I think if you curse, you drop bless.
No, this is a
Oh,
Non-concentration.
I got you.
Divinity.
It's not the
my
spell.
channel.
Yeah,
not
I
a
got
spell curse. Yeah, my channel divinity option, which gives the next attack vulnerability, but with how much damage buffs Ixis has right now, he'll get the most out of that damage double. Unless Grexis, do you have Thunder Smite on?
I haven't put it on yet, but I will next turn.
Do you have how many spell slots do you have left after that?
I think that's it, right?
He only has one because he used one for divine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this will be the last one.
Technically, you could Divine Smite. and That would give you 2d8 versus 2d6.
No, wait a minute. Thunderous.
Well,
Yeah,
no, you
can
could just
can
not
drop
do,
Thunderous Smite and make it a divine smite. In other words,
Yeah,
Yeah, but isn't. Wait a minute. I thought Thunderous Spite was more.
no, it's 2d6.
It also gives you the power to throw people away besides just damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
What he said.
And knock him prone.
2d6 plus 4 plus.
Sorry, guys. We may act like we're noobs, but these are like brand new characters.
No, 10 plus 2d6 plus 2d10.
So, the Manticore has vulnerability on whatever next attack hits it.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity, pointing out a finger at it, and just necrotic energy seeps out, hits it, and it's kind of enveloped it
Oh,
at this
shoot.
point.
I didn't mean to do that.
Next attack to hit it.
Sorry, guys. Ignore those
has-
rolls.
You're good. Next attack to hit it is double damage. Thracian's going to move out a step. To do so, that's my action. Bonus action. What do I want to do for my bonus action? Oh wait, I can't do Shield of Faith. That's concentration. That face.
Show it your backside, stick your head through it, and just tell them to kiss your ass.
Yeah, let me do that. Sanctuary is a bonus action. And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Grexus.
Oh, nice.
The next until the spell ends, any creature who attacks him with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom save. If they fail to save, they must choose a new target within range or lose the attack or spell.
Nice. That's the good thing that I hit him with the wisdom.
Yep. So the next time that creature swings at Grexus, it will be he'll have to make a Wisdom save to be able to hit him. DC 14.
Okay.
But that's the end of my turn.
Rexus, you're up.
Okay, so I'm doing what? A Thunder
Longsword.
Smite or the other one? Divine.
No, the other one. The other
Divine.
one. So just swing your longsword.
Okay, so I'm doing
You
Divine.
have to hit first.
His
Yeah,
quick
you have to
plus-
hit first.
Okay, all right.
This is the time to crit.
Here we go, baby.
3
Long
seconds,
sword.
second yell.
Ooh, 19 plus 1. Why does it say plus?
That's the bless.
Oh, okay.
Bless.
So
You
20 total.
almost crit.
You almost critted, man.
Oh, man.
No, he would have needed a little bit higher than that because he rolled like a 17 or 16.
Okay, and now I do the Divine, right?
Yep.
So that's
Up.
two.
Yeah, roll your
Roll-
2d8 and then double all of it.
Yeah.
Seven, 8, 14.
28 damage. So you do 28 points of damage because it's doubled. So
Oh, okay.
you pull out your bronze sword, and as you go to swing at the creature, there's just another flash of golden yellow light as it slashes deep into the creature, and you hear.
Yeah, you're pissing him off.
Hey, can someone else damage this creature besides me?
He is looking a little hurt.
I have.
Okay, Scott, I want you to eat my ass. I have not only blessed you, but I have given you double damage, as well as Sanctuary. I'm playing support. Eat a chode.
Just remember, when the song is written of this Manticore being slain, it was by a Thracian's hand.
That's the best part. I don't have to do anything.
All right.
And on another note, my dad brought me nuggies, so I get nuggies while we kill a manticore.
Rex, is that
Nice.
your turn? Just the one cut?
Well,
No,
that's
bonus
all I can.
action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Well, the bonus action was the Divine Smite, wasn't it?
No,
it's
that's just
whenever you hit.
an extra ability.
But you
You
don't really
can-
have any bonus actions, so.
Put your finger in its nose, poke in the eye.
I mean, you already
You-
pissed
you
it off.
You can lay on hands on it.
That's an action.
That's an action. Poke it in the eye.
Do what I told Lane to do.
I can do Daunting Roar as a bonus action. I don't know if it would actually work.
You can try it. It's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yeah?
There's a
All right.
disadvantage.
He has a disadvantage on wisdom save, so go ahead and try it.
All right, I'll do Daunting Roar.
All right, let's hear your roar.
What's your
Let's hear your
constitution?
roar.
Roar!
That works. Lovely.
What's funny is I heard it from up here.
Scott, what's your Constitution modifier?
Let's see. What is my Constitution modifier? It is a 3.
DC 13 for the save, Kevin.
13. It rolled a 9.
Nice.
So it's frightened.
It's frightened of Grexus.
You see, as it tries to like attack at him, he kind of starts beginning to back up a bit.
Yeah, that's it. Be scared of me.
All right.
Yeah.
Jalapeno, you are up. Oh, did you want to move, Grexus, by the way? Or you want to stay there?
Oh, he gets
He
attacker
wants to stay
opportunity.
there.
He moves. Don't trick him, DM. Don't crick him.
No,
What
I'm right there.
No metagaming, DM.
Would I do that? I wasn't metagaming. Y'all are the
Yeah.
ones metagaming.
Yeah.
Kevin.
How am I metagaming? Scott doesn't know how to use any of his abilities. We have to help
You
him.
have to let him
Kevin.
learn somehow.
Kevin, didn't you say he just backed up?
Well, he just kind of like, he didn't actually like move. He just kind of like,
He
Oh,
reared
I don't
back.
don't get an attack of opportunity.
not that, not in that way, no. He doesn't exit your range. And he doesn't have
Okay.
movement. He can't really move.
All right.
It's not his turn yet.
Go to Flapano.
15 here.
All right, who's next? Jalapeno.
Come out to here, shoot him with my short bow, or attempt to shoot at him.
Fire the missile!
13?
13? Just misses.
Didn't I hit? I thought that hits because I thought I hit with him. Well, with the 13. No, I hit him. Never mind.
No, and I didn't particularly inspire myself. Okay, so that misses, and then I am going to use vicious mockery. Oh no, that's an action. I can see a Thracian. I will healing word him.
Help.
Eight,
Damn, got me to max. Let's go.
and then I will take my 15 feet back, and I am done.
All right. Ixis,
Or
you're...
just bully him.
You
You know what to do.
I am going to run away. No.
The other thing that warlocks do.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There you go.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna. Where is he exactly? Can I see him from where I'm at?
You
Yeah.
can see him
He's
here.
right across from you.
Okay. So I will do Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
Really?
Innovative.
No say.
Yeah. With all my curses and hexes combined, plus my D4. Let's see what I got.
Hadouken!
Hadouken!
Oh, you got gagas. What you got?
8, 9, 10, 11,
12.
12. That
Oh.
misses.
You miss.
I will get him one time.
The-
Don't worry.
You see the blast of energy kind of shatters pieces of the rock as it begins to crumble next to him.
Ixis,
Can
are
I
you
move?
ever going to land one of those?
Are you ever gonna get into this fight?
Are you
I
jumping
don't know if
across
you
there?
noticed, one of my arrows is
Yeah,
already-
yeah. Oh, well, is that a big jump? I mean, it doesn't look like it would be a big jump.
Yes, it would. That's at least 5 feet. That's a big ass jump.
Make an athletics check. It's not super
Are you
hard. It's
trying-
not a super hard DC, but make an athletics check.
All right.
Roll a 1, Papa.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
whatever
fine.
he said.
Yeah.
13. What's your strength modifier?
1.
1? Okay. You can barely get across. As you
Yay!
you kind of land on the other side. Yeah.
I'm
you're
not very coordinated.
We know. Just shoot the damn thing.
I am trying.
Not very well.
I just
know
have a bad feeling that this thing can drop Drexus in one turn, guys.
That's why I gave him sanctuary.
Like if it hits, if it actually hits.
That's why we gave him sanctuary.
On its turn, it's going to
It's gonna choose someone else now.
It's gonna flap up, kind of fly up. Grexus, you do get an attack of opportunity.
What a
Okay.
bitch.
Get him!
Hold on.
Is this gonna be another Tiamat fight?
Where he keeps flying.
Yeah, he's flying away, little bitch.
Wow.
What are they?
14.
Man, y'all getting that 4 on that bless.
Yeah.
Still
Does
hit
that
though.
hit?
It just hits.
That- Yep.
So
11 damage.
All right, guys.
It is looking pretty bad.
I've
But
done
if-
like 57 damage. Come on.
So it.
That's your job, Paladin.
It flies up. It flies up 30 feet.
Does it go into the net?
No, the net's over here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And it is going to do 3 attacks with its tail spikes. On.
Right.
Jalapeno.
What
All
was
of
that?
them on jalapeno.
It's frightened, so it has disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage. It's gonna go 2 on Jalapeno.
Yes. We know. I guess he wants goat.
The first one's a 9.
Hey,
That
shouldn't
misses.
it have more disadvantage too? Because he's underneath the rope. It might protect him.
No,
No.
No.
there's no such thing as like double disadvantage.
Well, you could
Ooh.
make it happen.
But that's a 17 on the second one. Jalapeno. You're muted, by the way, Max.
I am AC 14 because I do not have my shield right now.
Okay. So the first one missed, but the second one hits you. You take 7 points
Doesn't
of
the
piercing.
rope add plus 15 AC though?
It's not that tight of a rope. And then it's going to send its other one
How much did I take?
7.
7.
It's sending the other one at a Thracian.
Yeah.
Bitch.
There's a
Finally,
9.
you're gonna get
9 to hit, so it
Nine.
misses. You see,
Oh,
a
damn.
Thracian
Nine.
as you're standing there, there's like 3 spikes that just all around you. You're kind of like frozen there for a second. Just kind of like
that
one
was
like
close.
one gets like really close to just like like impaling your foot, but like lands like right next to your shoe. Just
Ooh, that would have hurt.
Sis, are you going to hit it?
I am trying, my friend.
Not hard
I mean-
enough.
I mean-
It's turn, Kevin.
Is it done?
that
Or
ends
is
its
it
turn.
gonna do-
Yeah,
Get him
it's
a
fine.
patient.
It's hovering up. It's hovering up above us.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be able
it's
to guide it.
flying up. It's about so at this point it's about because they were about 10 feet off the ground, so it's about 40 feet up in the air.
So, like, okay.
120-foot range, so I think I'm good.
Eat it.
If I hit.
Yeah. Attention. Don't be talking shit when you can't hit it.
You guys see this flash of like
I'm a support character.
you guys see this flash of like greenish energy kind of streaking across the sky.
Blah.
All
Should
right.
be like that.
Is that end your turn? Are you moving? What are you doing? The Thracian.
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, my camera came on.
Grexus,
Damn,
Dad.
sorry.
Yes.
you're up.
Yes.
So the creature is
Okay.
flying about 30 feet above you.
So you have to switch
Javelin.
back to javelins.
Yep. Okay.
Make sure you practice for your for the games. You know, the Heisman before you throw it. You know.
All right. Here we go.
I
Javelin.
have good form.
Practice the form. Come on.
There we go. Nat 20.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And critted.
And he crit.
Yes.
It's 9.
Did he really?
Too bad.
Yeah.
you didn't-
25
he
plus
got a
3.
crit.
He got a crit because you take away the 5. That's the natural 20.
It's green. It's green. It literally just says.
This
And
is,
auto rolled the extra damage as well. He got a nat 20.
this is what Grexus be looking like.
There you
Yeah.
Yeah.
go.
Ah.
Except with a big pudgy belly.
All right. So how much damage is that then? 18.
No, not it. Already added it. You did 9 damage.
9 damage.
On a crit.
9 damage. Ooh. Grexus, someone gave it to you so bad.
I've done
like 2. He's at like 2 HP.
Yes! Does that you telling me that with the next 1 damage I do with my bow, I can kill it and claim this?
No. Remember, you don't claim it. It all goes to a Thracian.
Yeah, no, but you gotta understand.
It doesn't matter what he tells other people. He can rub it in Grexus's face for the rest of Grexus's
I have to kill him.
Do it.
And let me just say that's if you hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
Don't let him hit, DM.
don't let him hit Kevin.
Follow Pena,
There's
you
some
are
act of
up.
God.
Same thing. I'm gonna run out 15 feet.
Let's see what the
I
see what the dice
am going-
gods say.
Huh?
See what the dice gods say.
Yeah. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Ixus, since he's coming right after me. And say, shoot him again! This time, focus more, my friend. You have the strength and power within you. So you have 1 dice 6 to use whenever you want, and then I will take a shot with the short bow.
And you kill him.
Let's see what Rotronticles, the god of dice, says.
Oh!
That is a miss.
Bro.
That's a fucking miss.
And then run back under the net.
So I get 1d6 to add to my attack roll?
Yes.
Ooh.
Or
Yeah.
any whatever
Any
roll,
roll?
just not damage, but any roll.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
Exis, you're up.
I'm gonna do what most warlocks do. I'm gonna
You
do.
kinda have-
You
What?
have Bless, you have Hex, you have your Curse, and
And
you
then
have
plus the
Bardic
D6.
Inspiration.
So I should not miss unless I get a nat 1 or something like that.
That'd be funny, right?
Oh!
No, you hit.
Yeah, that
There we
definitely.
go.
It had 1 hit point left.
Oh!
That's rough.
Leave it to the warlock.
So, Ixis, you kind of reach up, pulling up this like reddish, blackish bolt in your hand as you release, streaks across the sky, smacking into this creature in here as it tumbles. Kind of crash.
Medium.
Hold on. It crashes into the rocks. And lays flat at the bottom of this canyon.
Grexus, look out!
Nice job, Exis.
So,
Me
hold
out
on.
of the initiative.
Yes, we are. But hold on 1 sec. Let me change the music.
That was only the baby. Here comes the mom.
Oh shit, shut the hell up.
Don't tempt me.
Remember the Grix we fought last campaign? Where it was literally like the babies and the mama came out?
And started jacking everyone up. Yeah.
So,
I think that was Max's second game.
yeah. So, as you guys lay flat on the ground, you hear.
Oh. I'm staying up here.
Is
Yeah,
this
I'm
still
gonna
alive?
follow the sounds.
Well, no, it's coming from the creature.
Okay. I walk up to it. I approach it with my spear and shield.
See, it's
Wait,
like
let the station do it.
you see, it's like panting.
Can it speak?
A Thracian will walk up and slit his throat.
You slit its throat.
Not one to leave something to pain.
Look, look as the sword takes another victim. Write this down, Jalapeno.
I'm gonna sit down and kind of like ignore Ixus for that moment. Yeah, Jalapeno is bleeding a lot.
Oh, do I have anything for that?
Y'all didn't buy any health potions yet.
I missed my last spell attack, so I'm out of spell slots. This is why I want a Pearl of Power.
So going to go ahead and get this rope back and use this same rope to kind of, like tie in the wings of the, and like, wrap it up, almost like cocoon it as much as possible with the rope, like wrap it around to keep it as
And we'll tie it to
condensed.
Grexus so he can drag it out.
Right.
Hang in.
Make it like
Just,
a little
like, leave
makeshift
the head
sled.
Yeah, I'm a lion, not an ox. Okay.
No, you make a makeshift sled, and we're gonna,
Get
you're
your
the one
training.
that's-
Come on, you're going in. You're the one that's trying for everything. We're just messing around.
It's not enough that I killed it. Now I gotta pull it too.
Well,
Wait,
I
technically,
killed it.
Ixus killed it.
Technically,
just
I
help.
killed it. I
Whatever.
slit its throat. But technically, yes, Sixes did deal the final combat blow. When you cocoon it, leave the head exposed.
Right. Well, the guy said he wanted the body, not the head, right?
So I'm sure he wants that includes the head, probably.
Is before we do anything, is there anything like laying around? Because he's probably brought like some bodies over here and ate them up.
Like it has a cave close by. I got you.
Yeah.
I'll let them go look for that. I'm gonna go and get one of my vials and see if I can milk the
The blood.
scorpion tail. Doesn't it have a scorpion tail?
No.
No.
You're thinking of a chimera.
Oh.
This one just has spikes.
So they're not poisonous.
No.
No, because
Poison right now, Falapenu, because you got hit, right?
no.
Okay.
Well, I got-
Yeah, I guess it's different. Yeah, because the manticores, I always thought those that wing, scorpion tail thing.
Some
Okay,
of
so
them did like in like Legend have scorpion tails and stuff like that,
Gotcha.
but the one in D&D don't.
Okay.
They're just spiky lions with wings.
So who's
I
injured?
got you.
The one that needs the most health would be Jalapeno.
Okay, I can do.
I mean, I got hit for 8. I'm down 8, in other words,
Well, yeah.
or 7.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm halfway down. So
All right, well I can do lay on hands on Falapenu,
if you give me, all I need 7.
right? What does lay on hands do?
Yeah, you just pick a number and then I heal that much.
Oh, okay.
What did you have? 1 through 10?
Equal to your paladin level. Oh, yeah. So I can do 10. Yeah. So yeah, I'll give you 8.
Well, just 7. I only need 7. 7 fills me up.
Okay, 7. It gives me 3 left over.
Can I
Thank
take 2 so I can max out?
Yeah, I give that to you.
Thank you,
All
Grexus.
Yeah.
After I'm done wrapping, I look at Thracian, and I kind of get my little pipe and start smoking a little tobacco.
Uh-huh.
What exactly are we getting for this thing again? I never did ask.
Money.
No, Jesus, you misunderstood the deal we made. We're taking this manticore back to the shop owner, and he's gonna give Thracian what looked like a pearl.
Oh,
One
well,
pearl.
a pearl that he needs. That's all we need to
Yes.
know.
There's a powerful pearl that will allow me to heal you more.
Ah, so it is a magic pearl.
Yes, not a trinket, but a utility item. Much like the bow you carry on your back, but for my spells. Or even your spells.
Ah. Well then, it was a very good trade. It's a good thing that Grexus finally fought.
What? What are you talking about?
Grexus, you're in training. You do not need to hear this.
No.
I just give him a dirty look as I'm dragging the manicore.
Ixis, are you looking for the cave, or are you just leaving with us?
Oh, well, I thought we're all... Y'all don't want to check out the cave, or y'all
Oh,
just
yeah.
want to go?
Let's look for a cave.
Well, why don't
Someone-
Jalapeno or
Someone make an investigation check.
I think what we should do is I think we should rest and have a campfire now and look for the cave in the daytime.
yeah, I was gonna say.
That is true. That is true. I completely forgot about that. I'm down. We can just.
So we're gonna camp out right next to this dead manticore so that all these other predators are like, whoa, I'm not gonna go near that guy's.
Well, I'm still gonna be on this rock up here, off the ground.
Plus,
Eh.
any animals heard my roar, so they're probably scared anyway.
Yeah. Nice little campfire. Jalapeno gets first watch and then he sleeps.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Third.
Interesting.
No.
I think it was a mistake staying here.
Hey, wait a minute. Did we? We wrapped him up with a rope. No, that's
Yeah.
right. I would say maybe we should have stayed underneath the rope, just in case.
Okay. So, who's taking first watch?
Alright.
Unfortunately, Jalapeno is 11.
You missed the mom coming down to get.
That'd be pretty funny, right?
Right.
So, Jalapeno, as you kind of sit there, you know, the moonlight of the area kind of shining across, you see something in the starry sky of Nyx. You see what looks like a picture of some sorts, like designed in the starscape. And then you see it almost kind of move. You see this picture kind of pour out into a cup. And then Nyx changes once again, and you get this like feeling like, I bet if I wanted to, I could speak any language I wanted. You're muted.
I start kind of doing that, I guess. Just like I'll start reciting a poem from the college, and let's say Minotaur or something. Just because
Actually,
I was curious.
Sorry, I misspoke. Hold on, let me double check on something.
Okay.
Let me just double check before I
DM error.
bite my. Okay. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay.
Not speak every language, but read any language.
Okay.
As now you have the ability to cast comprehend languages.
Ooh.
Oh, once per long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So it's not innate. I have to kind of choose to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it doesn't take a spell slot. So it is
I
kind
gotcha.
of
Okay.
it is kind of innate.
That is awesome. No, yeah, that's good.
Equal to your intelligence modifier, actually, per long rest.
Oh. So I
Because-
can do it 45 times?
Ah,
Actually, you know what? I am curious. We never got the entire mask translated, did we?
no. That's actually very interesting.
So,
Maybe you can read the rest.
after that kind of the visual of the Nyx and this kind of feeling I get, I kind of have this chill, and I just instinctively at that point pull out the mask and I stare at it.
Okay.
And I will cast comprehend languages, trying to discern it. As in a sense, even if I can read or understand it, I won't, because it's like, you know what I mean? But it's just, can I?
Make an Arcana check.
I just check it. I have Arcana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make an Arcana.
No, I checked my sheet. I do have it. Yes, I checked Arcana.
Dumb. Okay.
Oh,
You
good.
have no
It
clue.
rolled twice around it. Okay. No.
No bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
you don't understand the number I just looked at, DM. Right
20?
now. It rolled on 6.
Oh, that's funny. You get this. You know that comprehend languages doesn't like decode secret messages or anything like that. And then it's like a specific cipher that's used to encode
So I
and decode.
understand what they're saying. I just don't understand how they interact with each other. I don't get the puzzle, but I understand. I get you.
I would say you could make an intelligence check to see if you can try to decode one of the secrets, but it'd be a fairly hard DC.
Again, right now, just the fact that I have the ability to decode it, I put it down and put it away. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like I also know now is not the time. You know, like I put it away.
You don't even know more things that could get you killed.
Yeah, I mean, like it just right now I'm keeping watch. I can't be too distracted. So yeah, a lot to think about, maybe dream about. Okay. Whenever, I guess if nothing happens, it'll take a little bit over my watch because I'm still somewhat distracted in thought. But then I'm gonna go wake up Ixus.
Okay.
Is he sleeping on a ledge?
I swear to Bob.
I'm just asking. Are you sleeping on a ledge?
I
It looks
swear
like
to
you're on
Bob.
a ledge.
I am on the ledge.
Okay, so you are technically sleeping on a ledge.
That's like 5 feet in the air, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go wake you up.
Swear to Bob.
How are you waking him
I
up?
just go and you know, like I kind of kick your foot.
What's up? Hey. It's my time or what?
Yes.
Alright.
And then he just walks away. That's it. Like he's just real quiet right now.
I got you. Alright, and I guess I gotta roll perception. Take over the watch. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My shitty ass perceptions. Come on. There you go. 15.
Okay. You don't see anything super specific, like anything random that starts, but something that does stand out to you about, say, an hour and a half into your watch.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks like a figure, human, kind of standing really high up on this ledge up here, kind of facing away from y'all. And first you can't quite make out what it is, but with your dark vision you kind of peer and you see it looks like the man from your dreams, familiar man.
Oh shit, okay.
And you see him holding out his arm. It seems like a small baby. And as you kind of look, you see the baby drop. And as the baby drops, disappears. So does the man.
I'm gonna. How? He's at the very top of the ridge, right?
Well, it just disappeared.
Okay, but he was at the. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk like very quietly around everyone so I don't wake him up yet, and I'm gonna
stealth
try to see. Oh.
22. Okay. No one notices.
And I'm just gonna walk around basically back and forth trying to see like where if I can see any impact on the floor or anything like that.
Nothing.
Nothing. Shit.
Like basically, you saw the baby just like turn to smoke, just,
Okay.
and so did the man on the ledge.
That dog, I swear. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna contemplate what the dream I had for the rest of my watch. And then I will wake up a Thracian.
I think you're muted, Lane.
Me? Oh,
I was muted. Damn. I just. What do you want?
it's time for your watch, my friend.
This sucks. And then he gets up.
Embrace the suck. And I'm
Big
gonna lay down. And I'll lay down. I'm gonna try my best to go to sleep, but I'm still gonna be wondering until I pass out.
Nice perception check.
20,
Ooh.
nat 20 on the perception, 26 total. Let's go. This is Pog, boys.
And you see the mother coming in.
You hear.
Oh shit!
No.
Time.
As you sit there, kind of contemplating everything going on, as you look up, the starry night sky of Nyx seems to be, ever changing and very tumultuous, just as always. But every once in a while, you see a couple streaks of like what looks like a shooting star, and then more. As you see all of these streaks go across, they almost begin to create a river of some sorts in the sky. And it all disappears. It almost like it almost make like the river kind of looks like the Northern Lights, if you would. There's kind of this greenish, wavy line in the night sky as it disappears.
He'll offer up a prayer to Theros, thanking him for the victory in battle today, and praying for further guidance as he continues on the road. And perhaps maybe in the future, a gift from Theros himself to help put down the Eidolon. Some kind of aid.
Make your choice of a persuasion or a religion check.
Religion. What? Because it's relating to my god.
No.
What I I have to ask that every time. 13. Of course, I get the nat 20 on the perception and not the important one. That's fine enough. He's just kind of praying.
Okay. Your shift comes to an end without anything else.
Alright. And then he'll wake up Grexus and then go back to sleep.
Okay. Grexus. You're muted.
It's the dog.
I muted him earlier because of the dogs.
Oh, okay. Well, even with that dog, man, I swear, as soon as it makes a noise, I'll hear it from up here.
I'm here. What do you want?
It's your turn to take watch. So.
Okay. Need a perception check or what?
Yep.
Si, senor.
All right. Oh, horrible. A 5.
Everything seems
Okay, so you're the one that gets us all killed.
fine. Everything seems fine. You kind of look around, kind of get distracted by a couple like birds in the air. You kind of like your feline instincts kick in a bit. You want to go like hunt them down, but they kind of just fly off. The smell of the flesh of the manticore is just putrid and kind of entering your nose, and you're just kind of holding it back. You notice something in the distance. Figure, kind of standing, kind of like over here, kind of in shadow, in silhouette. Fairly large. 2 massive horns on its head. These 2 glowing red eyes peering out from the darkness.
Okay. I awaken everyone.
Okay. You all are aroused awake by Grexis.
Everyone up now! There's something there.
What you going on about?
There's some creature over there. Look, and I point over in this direction. Right over here.
As he points, and you all turn around, no one there.
Mm.
And he's gone. So you can't see him anymore. Grexis.
Telling you, there was a horned creature over there with big horns and red eyes.
Have you gotten into the catnip again?
Ha ha ha, no. I've been off of that crap for a while.
Perhaps you're seeing your god, my friend.
I don't remember. What's my god look like?
He's a centaur. So Auroras is he looks like a centaur with a like helmet on his head, like a war helmet on his head, but instead of the body of a horse like most centaurs, he has the body of a bull. The lower body of a bull, but the upper body of a man.
So he wouldn't have big horns on his head.
No.
Well, his helmet looks.
His helmet kind of looks like horns, but not in the same fashion. Make a nature check, if you would.
Okay. Nature.
You seem to be describing a minotaur, my friend.
What the heck? A 5.
Yeah, Falapenio, it sounds a lot like he's talking about a minotaur.
You will be facing the winner of the Euronian Games for the past 3 years when we get there, Grexis.
4 years.
And your god demands victory from you. You have just seen what your god wishes you to do to gain his favor, and that is win the games. I kind of seem very happy, like I have this weird feeling like I know the gods are talking to us or whatever, this confident attitude as I'm saying it.
Okay. And then again, it could have just been some creepy guy over there watching us.
Yes. Then again, it could be hopelessness that is invading your mind. Brother, when the gods speak to you, you must listen.
All right. I'll listen better next time.
She just kind of goes, yeah, do that. He's like half asleep.
I'm already passed out.
Yeah, Filippino will go back and try to rest as much as he can for this last bit.
Nice. So, the rest of the night takes y'all. Eventually, the dark black skies of nighttime begin turning to that cool, like dark shade of blue, and eventually the oranges and pinks of dawn. As you guys find yourselves awake, ready to head back to Meletis with the body of this manticore. That is where we're
I
gonna end
could
our
get
session
my
today.
pearl, bro. I gotta get my fancy rock, dog.
Yep. That's where we're gonna end our session today. Great game, everybody.
Woo!
Lane, you were worried about a manticore.
I was worried about a manticore. It's a CR3, and then Scott just does like 18 damage
I
on the
know,
first
dude.
hit, and then pulls another 28 with the second hit. And
It's
it
like-
was at that point where I went, "Yeah, this is fine."
I think it was
By
we were
by
we
the
were
time
hoping
it was almost dead, we were all pretty much at full health. So
Yeah.
it was
The
like
blood
we
cell
had
count.
always wanted some moment of some experience to show Scott just how powerful paladins can be.
yeah,
just
that moment.
just fine.
It's too bad you didn't get that crit whenever it was vulnerable, because that 28 would have been 50.
Yeah, you would have killed it right there, more likely.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, also, DM, I just noticed I cannot use a shield, so I cannot have one.
Also, you can't bardically inspire yourself.
Yes, I can.
Mm-mm.
No, I can.
You can?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
College of Eloquence?
No.
he hasn't gotten to college yet.
College of Max.
College of the Banks.
But either way, we will pick that.
When
We'll
you're
pick up on this.
6'5" and you look what I do, you can do a lot of things.
Anyways,
Kevin.
well, hold on. We're gonna end the session first. So,
Oh, wait, we're still in session. I thought
Yeah.
we.
Do we level up?
game is over. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you guys join us next Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be right here, pick up where this game left off. Maybe, I don't know, who knows, traveling to Skofos or traveling to Akros. Who knows where this adventure will lead us. But that's where we'll pick up next time. Make sure you guys should go check out I Call Him Trilogy on Amazon.com by our very own Scott W. Kimack. Pre-orders are out now. You can go pre-order the second book of the trilogy right now. But other than that, thank you all for watching, and we'll catch you all next time.